Howdy. Go that way if I have to unmute or whatever. Discord I can. Hi. Hello everybody. Welcome. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope you guys are having a good night. We're gonna be getting started here, probably relatively soonish. Meowdy. Gah. Oh god, that's right. I remember this version of the map. It's got the fucking... I think it's like Ridley or something, like flying around up in the sky.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, we've used this map specifically for Zafira stuff in the past.
I just like it because I have the NPCs walking around, so it's good.
Yeah, it makes for good, like, kind of extra ambience and stuff.
Like actually in the city instead of an abandoned street.
Yeah. Hi, friend. Hi, Seer. Welcome.
Yeah.
Also, Allegro! Thanks for the sub.
Want to start, or if you have any other questions?
Let me grab some water real quick, clear my throat. And then I just gotta find the accent, which should only take a moment. Have to remember how Sakoto talks like.
Become Sakoto.
Oh, hello. Ohio.
Greetings.
Greetings. It is how you say your accent, like mine. Greetings. I'm gonna lower the city sounds just a little bit. Way I can hear you okay, at least to a tolerable amount. While keeping it loud enough to feel immersed. Oh. Anyways, I am
There goes
probably good to go. Which district are we in, by the way? Waterfront still?
Edge of the waterfront.
Edge of the waterfront.
Closer to industrial.
Closer to industrial.
I
Okay.
think the waterfront.
Probably an area she's never been to before.
Yeah.
Alright, where do we want to start?
So, probably like, just over here. Like the freaking entrance. Ignoring the sector closed sign, but you know we're not going to be facing it, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. We can start over here. Or we're walking down the sidewalk. Ooh. Fingers. Do finger things, please.
Fingers! Nice painting.
Hmm?
I guess no one. I heard the skirt sound, but I guess it was just someone talking in like Meat Rock's staff shop.
Ah, understandable.
So let me join PC. Alright, so in 3, 2, 1. Thank you for coming with me.
No, of course. I would not blame you for wanting to have someone with you. Streets are dangerous.
Isn't really on the streets though. You have to go underground for a bit.
It's alright.
Well, have you two been, by the way? Oh,
Both calm and busy at the same time.
listen. Congratulations. Wait, this way.
At least it is a bit less crowded out here than the alleyways.
Surprisingly, a lot less people around here. You would think there would be. The place is less destroyed than the more central waterfront.
Of course.
Ah, here we are. Let's go through a maintenance tunnel down here. That'll get us to where we need to go.
Alright. I would be lost otherwise, so we'll follow you.
It's a bit of a path, but I know the way.
At the very least, might be a little more dry.
This way.
Oh.
Through here you would find a funny maintenance tunnel. I wasn't expecting this map to go by this fast.
Oh, no, I'm just following you. You're good.
Alright.
Here. Come drop a portal or whatever you need to do.
Yeah. Normally I get really lost. This time I didn't get lost at all.
Oof.
Yeah, Magpie would take you down
Mike, thanks for this
this
app.
series of maintenance. Well, that's not the right one. I'll go through
So
this
here,
portal. I
Rebel.
forgot to set it to invite only. Oh, he's walking over there. Sorry. I said the portal's not public, so go through it.
Oh! It's public. Don't go through it. Whoops.
You're gonna have to rejoin on me. I was saying that the world was set to public on that portal. You shouldn't go through.
It was difficult to tell what you were saying with the voice changer.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, I heard something go through it. And then
it's public.
yeah. Oh wait, it has a giant fucking video player in it.
They fucking changed the map since I was here last. There used to be like a little couch there, and then we pretended it was a TV.
Oh, I see.
I also put like a bunch of these like fucking processing switches.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
My allergies have been killing me these past few days.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? If you still want to do the other funny thing, I'm still down for that.
What other funny thing? I'm forgetting.
The funny water thing.
Here, DM me. I'm confused. Brain is. Oh, that one. That one.
Yes.
I think that would need a bit more setup.
If you want. Either way.
Yeah. Just because like there's that drop that I don't know that I don't have a way to explain away.
I thought you said you rope would work.
I guess it would. I was thinking rope on a model, but I guess we could just say, oh, we have rope.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. If you want, we can also do that if this runs a bit short.
Yeah. No. Just whatever you feel
Alright.
up for. Whatever you want to do. I'm here.
All right. All right.
God, I really need to work on that update for her base. The hands just. I've gotten so used to the Shinra base and the other ones, like her hands just don't feel right.
Mm.
They feel weird, scrongly. Like look at that. Look at those fingers, and her wrist is so tiny and weird. Anyways,
Mm.
I'm assuming we're coming out of this.
Yeah, we're coming out of here. Magpie would have taken you on a fairly long and winding path that eventually goes through the sewers, so you don't have to. She has a way to avoid walking through the sewage.
Okay.
And she cuts out in out. It's a very complicated path.
Sakoto just hesitating at the
Eventually.
sewer bit, just like, oh no, 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 not again.
She can't escape it.
Cannot
Eventually, Magpie
escape
leads you
this.
to here.
Cannot escape this
Come on,
shit. Oh no.
you're going to the store. You ready?
Yes.
Alright. Press up. 3, 2, 1. And here we are.
Rusty.
Apologies for
But this is
it being a bit dirty down here.
Well, it is in a sewer. It sort of just. It happens.
Luckily, I think this is more of a disused part. We took out all the pipes at some point, but they left the structure.
Oh. I see.
So out of character, ignored the guns on the table. They removed the toggle to turn those off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Crazy people.
Used to live down here with August sibling unit. All the structures built like this, figured we should move in. Better than just squatting in buildings above ground. Less likely to get evicted here.
Less likely for people to find you and mess with you. It makes sense.
We're looking for a radio. My friend of mine named Thanatos, if you know them. They're the one who wants to get people for the Firewatch thing.
Oh, I see.
They are in need of a radio, so I figured I'd let them use my old one. Left it around here somewhere, but
That seems fine
don't.
to me.
No,
Oh,
up here.
Oh, goodness.
It's fine. I've done this a lot.
I know, but is old wood don't want you to fall and get hurt.
I used to climb up all over these back when I was in my first chassis. I learned to get really careful because if I took the fall wrong, my leg would pop off.
That's not good. Yeah, I would like you to keep both of your legs attached.
These ones are far more sturdy.
Hmm. Here.
You see anything?
It looks mostly empty, mostly garbage, other things. Looks like someone may have actually been down here at some point.
I really hope they didn't fuck with the radio.
Perhaps the bad part of living down here like this. Perhaps this way?
I used to live up there. That was my room. So it might be up there.
I see. So this was built before you arrived?
We theorized it was like probably a hideout for maybe some old gang or some.
Perhaps
Serial people or
abandoned,
something.
forgotten about. Something like this. Hard to say.
It's really convenient though, because we can take that door over there and
Maybe any of this
maintenance
stuff?
tunnel leads to, I guess, shrine. And empty. I really hope I didn't leave it at the shrine. Because it's even more walking. Though luckily not through any more sewers, it's just a long set of
If that
maintenance
is the
tunnels.
case, it is okay. I have nothing else to do today. So this is better than just sitting in my room all day.
So, by the way, have a gift for you for when we are done with this, since it was your birthday recently.
Thank you.
I've been meaning to give it to you, but you haven't been around the meat rack as much lately, so...
Sorry, it has been very busy. Oki-sensei keeps asking for my help, and I don't want to let him down, though it is getting to be quite a bit much. You need a hand?
I'll go up first to test the ladder. I'm gonna leave my backpack. You raised a good point about things being a bit rickety. Not bring excess weight up there. Seems fine.
Shall I wait down
If
here?
you want to stay down there, that's up to you.
I would be interested to see, but if you think too dangerous for both us to be up there, don't want to go up, okay?
I think up here should be fine. The supports are mostly metal. I was just worried about the ladder.
Okay.
The ladder seems to be in good condition. It wasn't creaking when I was climbing up it.
Supports look good to me. Like to imagine somebody comes down here, starts yelling or messing with you. You just sit up here and just throw things at them, tell them to go away.
We used to have problems where some of the wildlife would come in from the tunnels, but we've since set up traps over there. Keep them away.
Are they still there?
Probably. We haven't removed them. Going into this room, you would see, taped to the wall, various, much more crude drawings. Probably by Magpie when she was still learning how to do art. Pulls out a book. looking for this.
Hmm?
Kind of book I was looking for. One of the ones I wanted to give to Reina.
Oh, I'm sure she will be happy to receive a gift like that. Sure, not somewhere back there?
Might be in my pile of things.
Mhm.
Um, probably left it at the shrine.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
if that is the case, that is alright. We go to this shrine, but how do we get there?
See that door over there, and then we have to go another long winding road,
Alright,
which I'm
it's okay.
a bit less familiar with since I don't usually go down there. I only ever go down there when August was doing big alchemy things and he needed the space
Alchemy.
and extra hands.
Let's see.
He is an alchemist.
I did not know this.
Or
Or they both their way. I heard what they did with
they did something?
the star thing.
Oh, they're. I think they're doing fine.
Okay. Was a bit scary.
Yeah.
Oh.
Slide down the ladder, as it were. He's doing fine, I think. I haven't talked to him in a really long time. He's moved over to Orlando Saka.
No.
According to Eli, he doesn't like to come over here because it's dangerous.
Seems a bit dangerous there too, though. So. But I see the point. Orlando Saka is at the very least a bit more clean city. Not having to rely on random crazy people to come in and take care of dangerous stuff. Did you want to check these boxes before we go?
Should be worth a shot. Definitely standing on the box.
These... Oh.
These
These
are much opener.
are always here?
They've been here since we moved in. I actually had originally a plan to try and open up a ferry service.
Oh.
A public transportation through the sewers. Never panned out though. Sewers in Zephyr are really fucking complicated.
Yeah, so I have seen.
Half of it is
Complicated
abandoned
and dangerous and gross.
undermaintained.
Yes. Not to mention they smell.
We'll bring you to the shrine.
What?
We'll hopefully place down the right portal now. There it is.
Okie dokie. Whom speaking is me? Cease. So hi, Sizzle. Kidnapped? I mean, several RPs have all used that same map. Oh.
Looking.
Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, this map. Okay.
Yeah. The flashing lights aren't too bad. They're just like lights flickering, like as if they don't have much power. You know, the choice of whether to turn them on or off.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I am prepared for this.
Right. So.
We are going to be coming out of here, I think. Yeah. So again, long winding tunnels.
Can't hide them out.
Yeah. Actually, we can. Here.
Can you?
I think if we go through here, it's gonna go. Sort of ruins the reveal, but you know it's fine.
That's okay. That's okay.
I see. Here are the settings. Patreon board. Right. And then you can also adjust the FX settings depending on if you like them or not.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm doing real quick.
It's a really nice world. It's really customizable. I love it.
Okay. Respond?
Yep. Turn back on gay robot voice.
Hi, Keish. Keish, if you want to come RP, I'd love to see you. I miss RPing with you.
Cards up in
Should come to Aegis, maybe.
3,
Might do that after this.
2, 1. I think a flashlight was really useful.
I think so. It changes me how to
Probably
do it.
have to figure out my way in the
I
dark.
didn't even think it would do that. But it makes sense. It flashes for the camera sometimes. Does not go very far though. But better than nothing. Better than tripping all over these things. Better than being completely in the dark. Looks like the power does not work here very well. Eh?
I know they're technically not torii gates, but it still feels respectful.
Oh. Oh, I see. My
I
apologies then.
suppose he isn't really a spirit anymore, so I don't know if he technically needs.
No,
I guess
but
this is important.
if this is a personal place, good to be respectful. Oh. Oh. Can barely see the ceiling. Oh.
I think they're old construction units.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what this place used to be.
They all look
Something
broken.
really old.
Yeah.
That's why it's so deep.
Ugh.
A lot of stuff
Okay.
was here when we came in.
Yeah. Gives me a
Try not
little
to question
creepies
it.
though.
I still have no idea why artists built the shrine here, though.
Maybe it felt just
Seems
right?
strange place for it. Maybe. I noticed that we're really deep underground at this point. This is like a really old part of the city.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There it is.
Hmm?
At the top.
Oh.
You'd see an old backpack radio wedged up against that radar dish.
Can you get that from there without... I could try to pull it down, but it looks heavy, and I don't want it to, like, hurt us if it falls.
It's fine.
And I don't want to
I'm probably
disturb
the
this
one
too
who-
much. Is it actually
I'm probably
okay
the one
to...
who put it up there.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It's not done in this statue, though.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Just be careful. Here.
Hmm.
Shine light at least so you can see where you're going.
Nearly there. Got it.
Okay. Can you make it done okay?
Should be able to. Careful. That is always the harder part.
Oh! Oh, jeez. Are you okay?
I'm fine. There you go, now we're good. Put my knee joint a little bit, but I think it's fine.
Maybe you want to get it checked out if it is damaged, at the very least. Can have Tarantasan or someone take a look at it back at the
Okay.
meat truck. Mm-hmm.
I'm used to having smaller feet climbing up this thing.
Oh, I see.
Put it in my backpack. It's near weird being back here. I don't know.
Makes sense. This place was important to you, but I've not been back in a while. You know. It's like returning home after a long time.
Returning home and remembering how much simpler things used to be. Or
Yeah.
everything started going wrong.
I know what that's like. I find it's best not to think too hard on it. Lots of good things have happened too. I mean, goodness, if I had never left home, I would have never met you and Homskusan and everyone else. I like to think of it like that. Okay, though that's creepy. You should tell August-san not to have creepy, dead robots like this all around. Just makes this place feel wrong.
It's a little bit strange.
I don't fully understand synthetics all that well, but if we were to have people like me, their bodies just laying around or hung like that, that is not good things. Flashing lights do
More
not.
used to such things.
I like to think I am not afraid of the dark, but the flashing lights and everything puts me on edge. It makes it hard to see things. I already have bad vision. Everything looks like the shape of something. Especially when you can only see it for just a moment.
Sometimes they don't work, other times they do. I'm not sure what the rhyme or reason to them is. I think they're still connected to power somewhere up above.
Just puts me on edge. Spend too much time around Mikosama and all his stupid stuff. See dark hallways like this. Usually not a good sign.
Have you spoken to Aiden recently?
Yes. I know you're not the type to talk about it, but Mikey-sama, he invited myself and Homsky-san to a museum, and there was some stuff there. Not sure if he's told you about it, but...
I didn't know you two were there, but he mentioned he went somewhere and found the place they did severance on him.
There was still someone
I
there.
think he's not taking it well.
I wouldn't
But
blame him. To know that
conversation
someone
with him,
like Mikey-sama has reached inside your head and plucked out your memories is a terrifying thing. Knowing that he's already done it to us once. It doesn't feel good. I'm sure you know what it's like.
More to, I know it's like, I wish I could do more to help with that whole situation. Aiden's at a point where he's throwing away his humanity. He's told me he's a monster. It's worrying.
He is broken, and knowing that everything he is living now is not what as he once was is not easy on any of us. It is a thing that would break anyone, really. But I don't believe he's a monster, but
I don't either.
this business with Upson, it is very troubling. Makes me worry for his safety.
It's worrying. It's like he's got this look in his eye now.
Yes, I've noticed as well. He seems perhaps a bit not like himself, distant. It's hard to talk to him. Do we need to go through this way, or back through that door?
Oh, I guess through that door, sorry.
It's alright. I don't know my way around down here, so I have to just let you know what to do, where to go.
I wish this door wouldn't automatically close. Slip through quick.
Yeah.
Trips down.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Want to do the webby thing?
If you want to.
It'll be funny. That is if I have it saved.
Oh, yo, thanks for the gift sub.
I don't know if it saves. It's very recently visited.
Also, yeah, Kish, I can put in a request.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna find it.
I don't want to pull up our DMs right now because I think last time we talked, I was like sending you my Steam code and shit, and I don't want to have that on stream. But if you don't mind, I'll just tell you what she'll send. Okay. She'll simply let her know that she'll say, hey, I haven't been around at the meat rack a whole lot recently. I've been very busy at the shrine. I was thinking about you, and I hope you're doing all right. I have a day off if you'd like to catch up sometime. I could have you come visit the station again if you're feeling up for it and want to get out of the city for a bit. Okie dokie. Something quick, real quickly then. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go through this map, which we'll probably have like a little bit of walking and that kind of stuff. So it'll probably take us a little bit. So you've got some time if you want to go get something to eat before getting some water and hopping on in. Audio reverb. Oh, I keep doing that. I want to get this new again thing made. They. Negative, are they? Negative? You loading in or?
Yeah, I'm still loading.
Ah, okay. They must
there you
have.
go.
They must have dropped an update or something.
Yeah. Might have also gotten pushed out of a cache because I've been searching through maps a lot.
True.
Big vibes. Turn off the audio reverb because we don't really need it. So, Magpie would have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Okay. Damn, I wish I could turn down the audio reverb. It's really intense in certain areas. Although maybe it's just this tiny little fucking room.
For the reverb?
Yeah.
You can turn it off. I'll see you double making.
Nah, it's fine. Oh shit. Sorry.
Yeah. I need to turn the movement speed a bit. It's too fast. Yeah, it feels better.
Okay. Wait, can you change the run speed or the move speed?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, that feels a little better. Okay. Whenever you are ready.
Do I sound like robot?
Yes.
Alright then. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
This place has more power than the last. Oh, and someone has left a flashlight here.
I don't recognize this room.
You don't? I mean, I didn't really recognize it either, but I figured perhaps you knew a faster way back out.
Maybe someone just turned the lights on. Maybe that's it.
Maybe. No, they left a flashlight down here. Oh.
Free flashlight.
This is a big room. Why is it so big?
I don't know. Definitely didn't come through here. Want to do some exploration? I don't know.
I don't know. Reminds me of big caves, you know? Like...
It's like
Makes me think of stories... Storm drain? What is that?
Yeah, they have these when there's, like, hurricanes. So they have a place to put all the water so the city doesn't flood.
Oh. Looks pretty dry now. You would think it could be full all the time. Oh, true.
You want to keep it empty and then they can open it up for when they need to get rid of excess water.
Oh. Looks a little wet down there. Granted, it feels kind of wet too. Wow, look how just big it is. I've never seen a room like this. Even bigger than some of the rooms in Mukei-san's building. Makes me think of stories my parents would tell of exploring caves when they were younger. Before they settled down in our village.
This is one of the reasons I love my job as a scavenger. You find neat places like this. I don't think I've ever been in a storm drain before.
That's very cool. You think there is a way out through here?
Probably. Worst case, we just trek back and make our way back to the shrine. I think it's that's over there.
You see
That's a doorway
what?
that's see in the distance over there.
I see
that's a
something,
doorway.
but I can't see that far. I need my glasses
Oh, yeah, you
on.
don't have your glasses on.
No.
Apologies. I'll be your eyes.
Straight to my
Long
head.
distance. Like a sniper thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just making a joke. Ignore me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't need this.
Oh. May want to be careful if we step down. It's a bit steep. Might be able to get
Worst
back up.
case, I have,
Little difficult though.
I think I have some rope packs, so worst case I should be able to set some stuff up if you have to go all the way down there or sheer of a drop.
Makes me wonder how they built all this. It's very impressive. In Rostov, a place like this would be very difficult to build. Are people can build amazing things, but this is so big, so big. Even castles not this big. Though castles can be very big though. But no rooms like this. Small rooms, maybe, but not big rooms.
Also, have to consider that the city is built on top of us. So there's probably something above us, like buildings and stuff.
Oh,
So
yes,
you got
very
these
heavy.
Big pillars.
Yes, have to be big and strong. Made of stone? Ugh. Feel a little wet. Like, not soak, but like recently wet. Though the air also feels a bit wet.
Makes sense. Water is stored here sometimes, so it being damp is logical. Also have figured out new thing can do with ability power. Still don't have a good first rope.
Oh? You have been practicing.
I figured out a new thing. I was trying to see if I could replicate how you do your punches. I ended up figuring out something completely different.
Ah. It is interesting to me that some of us can have the same thought about something, but because our minds are a little different, everyone I meet who does something that the other tries to do does it just a little bit different sometimes. Like how Kuro-san can make little ice thing, like gun, right? But when I try this, I think more like icy winds and make like ice. Huh?
There's a
What?
door over there.
Is that what that is? I see tiny yellow thing, but it's hard to see. Too far away.
Looks like there's a ladder going up to it. Maybe that's the way up?
Did you hear that? Sounded like big
didn't.
loud noise. Oh,
Probably fine.
yes, that looks like a door.
So, want to see the thing I figured out?
Sure. So what?
Figure here's private enough.
Oh, probably. Yeah. So long as we don't like break anything down here or something.
It shouldn't. I haven't fully figured it out yet, but I'm getting there. So it's trying to. When I figure how you do your punches it is like a shove,
Oh, yes.
but
You take
a bit more
the
condensed.
energy and then try to release it.
So I was trying to do something similar, condense energy down, so release. But figured out that I can release it in like a light turn. If you turn down the valve, it releases energy
If
slower.
you turn a what?
You know how a lantern works?
Lantern. Oh, yes. The oil, it releases the fume and you burn that. Yes.
So if you let less of it out, it burns for longer. I figured out that I do that, I can... takes a lot of focus.
Can sometimes. When you're first trying to get used to doing something.
No, since it's trying to sound.
Oh!
It's very hard to maintain.
Oh.
We
It
don't
reminds
practice
me
enough.
of Toronto-san, when he goes to weld things in the garage, he uses little thing that has tiny little flame, like that. I see your comparison. Very interesting.
It's not like a flamethrower, it doesn't burn, but it cuts.
Interesting.
I imagine the good in fighting violence, but I need more practice with it. It's really short.
Maybe your thoughts are more sharp than mine.
Maybe.
When I try to do that, it's just hits, punches, hurts. Tends to leave big bruises or leave dents in things. But when you do it, it cuts. This is what I say about...
If you want to get up to the door, we're going to need to go down.
Oh.
So catwalk at the lower level.
Oh, okay. Maybe slide down. Ow. I'm okay. Yeah. Tried to soften the landing with feet.
Let me help you out.
Did not see the drop. But kind of hurts. Thank you. Okay, I'll be okay. Okay.
Apologies.
It's okay. We have to go down the other one?
Looks like it. This one's a lot more steep.
Oh. Very steep. I think, I think if sort of lower yourself down onto a ledge, can hold on and then drop and try to slide like I do on the ice, but maybe try to soften it that way. Did not think this way. Did not think I needed to. Think it's a good idea?
Maybe. I have rope, so I can.
But how you get down then? I think it'll be fine. And then if you need to come down, I can try to catch you.
Lower my backpack on the rope, though. It's heavy.
Okay.
I'm going to lower my backpack down on the rope first, just so later won't have to catch me.
Okay.
So
Sure. Here. Alright, I've got it. You want me to take the rope?
yeah.
Yeah. You can just let go. Alright. I tried to push up a bit when you drop. Maybe soften things, yes? Ready?
Understood. I'm thankful every day for how light you made my chassis.
Wait. When you're ready. No! Oh. Alright.
Thank you.
Alright.
Apologies, I couldn't think fast enough.
No, it's okay.
Push. Hopefully we don't need to go back up.
Well, that way should lead out, right?
Hopefully.
Looks higher
It's
up
going up.
anyways.
Up is good.
Hey. You have your backpack and rope. Okay. Smart thing you keep rope with you. Parents tell me that most important thing aside from food and water and things to sleep with, like blanket, is rope. Always want to bring rope with you when you are going and traveling long places to places you do not know.
It is very useful.
Hi, hi. Oh, that sound is like rumble. Like deep breathing of some big, like a dragon or something.
Fuck.
Huh? What? Oh, is that broken? Oh no. Oh gosh, okay.
There's a path down there.
Oh, goodness. Well, looks like pass, yes. Does not look like sewer. Not full of anything. That goes that way, but broken. Should
Best I can think of
go
is
back, I guess. Yeah?
we can't get up that cliff that side. We didn't tie a rope.
Well, it has to go somewhere, right? And they have lights and everything.
We could probably tie my rope to either that or I can try and stick
Oh,
it, but I don't know how
that is a good idea.
much I'll
Yes.
be able to hold that.
Yes. Aside from where it's broken, which is that the rest of it on there? Can't really tell. Eyesight is not good enough. Looks like
I don't think I don't wanna
something
get too close to
happened,
light.
hit
It's
it
kinda
or
scary.
something. Weird.
Maybe it just got rusty.
Maybe. It does look kind of rusty, yes. But seems okay.
Probably fine.
Yeah, this seems okay. Can probably tie rope and then go down. Though maybe you have to be careful over there. Looks unstable. Maybe we do it at the corner here. Where it is most sturdy.
Makes no sense. It's
Hi. You know how to tie good rope? Or not that word. Not.
spend a lot of time tying ropes.
Okay.
Good for when you have to carry large salvage back
Oh, you're very good at
and
that.
sort of tie it to myself or to my moped.
What's wrong? It's okay. We're just going to go down. We have rope. It'll be okay. Just have to be very careful. You can climb down rope, yes? You know how?
Yes.
Okay. Otherwise, would say maybe hold on to your back and then carry you down. Think I can handle our weight. I've got to know that stronger. This is
Actually,
exciting.
I forgot I have different hands now. I don't have palms anymore. Might need
Okay.
to do that.
Well, that's okay.
Here, let's do the backpack thing again. This will also make it so the rope doesn't swing since it's heavy.
But how we get your backpack?
Well, we're going to go down on the rope.
Huh?
Tie backpack to rope, then lower down, then rope is You see something?
No, heard a noise. Sound like something kind of like hitting something. Not sure what. Okay, sorry. You were saying about your bag.
I'm going to lower my... I'm tied here, going to lower my bag, which is tied to the other end.
Oh,
to the
okay.
bottom.
Okay, no, that is okay.
That way I'm lighter.
We'll help with going down as well. Have weight at the bottom so it does not swing as much when we go down.
Also, apologies, Iris, for getting us lost. If you're nervous.
It's alright. We'll figure our way out. Though that sound is a bit worrying. Hearing loud, crashing noise almost.
I'm getting the feeling you probably should stick around here long.
No. Probably not.
Alright, should be good. It's at the bottom now.
Okay. Here. You climb on my back. Right. You'll need to take this, okay? Alright. Hold on tight. Oh, you're not joking. You are not too much heavier than Peniton.
It's a lot of... and comprised out of a lot of aluminum and titanium.
Okay.
Lighter metals. Not as much steel or iron.
Right, and we climb down. Whee!
I'm just moving it off.
Okay. Fingers burn a little bit. Guess we will have to leave the rope here.
Good in case we need to come back.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. It looks like it's probably the other part that fell. Oh. No, that is big. Steel part. Looks like it fell. Took it out. Ah. Wonder how that fell though. Maybe if we see Nemesis-san, we tell him, hey, your stuff's broken. Fix it. Though, I feel like he would not approve of us being down here, so maybe we don't.
Probably something.
Oh,
Why are you in my storm drain?
storm drain.
Start chasing you around the city, breathing. I guess? I don't know. So I remember Haxley talking about it.
Yeah, I don't know what that stuff is.
Pissed off.
Probably not
Nemesis,
safe for me
but-
to breathe in, so I don't want to make him angry if I can avoid
Actually,
it.
it would definitely not be. Amari Sibling mentioned that he is something called a... What was it? I forgot what it was specifically, but he's got that poison.
He's got a lot of poison,
Makes
yes.
you get all stiff.
Paradise? Yes?
Something like that.
Paradise. That is hard word. I don't like that one much.
This must be the
Eh?
inlet where they let the water in.
Oh. Ooh.
It's like really big valves.
Maybe we should not be here. This is where they let that water
As
in.
long as-
Do you hear that noise though? That rumbling. Like breathing.
A little bit.
I know, Iris. We'll get out soon, I'm sure. We'll find a way.
There's a door over there.
Yes, I see something as well there.
I didn't ask earlier. Aside from general current events, like right now, how is Arsene doing?
I suppose they have been pretty happy as of late. All the time spent at the shrine. I think they enjoy it too.
That is good.
Andari-san, actually. Oh? I was going to say, Andari-san went with us to the shrine recently, and we were actually able to help him. Sort of. Not at the shrine so much, but they told him that his trouble was Ryder-san, his spirit. That maybe it would be good idea to search inward. So we took a little trip into his head, and we were able to find Ryder-san. It's bright enough. Is it me, or that noise is getting louder from this direction?
Maybe it's something from here?
Maybe?
I
don't
heard
know.
a kind of clicking earlier.
Oh, maybe this?
Oh, it was like, not that it was like a big,
That was what I heard earlier as well.
like a gear turning.
Yeah, like something crashing or hitting something. Oh, like that. Very quiet though, that one.
It's supposed to be the main room where they let the water in.
Oh, well, I guess we can try that other door.
But to be completely honest, kind of just wanted to. Reason invited you down here is more just to check up on Sakoto Iris 10 units.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to check on us like that, but it is... Oh. Heard that noise again.
Everyone I'm friends with lately has been bad stuff happening to them.
Yeah. Aside from dealing with Mikesamo, things have actually been okay. Oh. Well, this looks more like a place we should be. Though that does not look good.
Doesn't look good.
But the lights are on, so maybe somebody comes down here? Fixes things? Hello?
Maybe this is like
Oh, that looks like elevator. Maybe up?
over there.
Oh, buddy.
I'm tempted to take things, but I feel like I shouldn't.
Probably not. Oh, it does go up.
Yeah, like, what can I say?
Oh, also goes down. What is that? Looks hard to tell. Seems shiny though. Is that water?
Maybe?
Yeah, that looks like water. I see the shine from the flashlight. Well,
Looks like there's an opening up top, so it probably goes up top. Looks about the same distance as the other, the earlier door, so maybe that's connected.
oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, it's going down. Yeah.
Door jammed up there, I don't like that.
Oh? Oh, it stopped. So that is definitely water. Probably why it stopped.
You're guessing. I know you got a thing.
Yeah. I'm supposed to keep the bad air out. Even let me stay underwater if need to for a short while, though. That is concerning.
I'm more worried about, like, gas or something.
It should keep bad stuff out. Maybe we can get out this way?
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh gosh. This is
Hey,
really
space, though.
tight. You're telling me. Hey.
There's a room.
Yep. Hey. Okay. Oh,
It's like a security room.
yeah. Well, maybe through the door? Huh. This.
It's locked.
Oh, that is not good. I don't know how to open a locked door outside of trying to break it, but this is a big metal door.
You could try to saw through it.
Maybe. Oh, wait,
Like,
is
jam
that?
the lock and
It's the big room, and there's where we were just now. Wonder if somebody saw us?
Looks like a security room. I don't know.
I don't really see any other way. Unless we can get that door open. Only other way would be to try to climb out, but I did not see many good ways. It'll be much harder to climb back up the elevator, especially if it's broken now from water.
Maybe there's some way here we can send it back up.
Maybe? I would not know how to, though. I'm not really good at these sorts of things. And most of these buttons, it's like a keyboard, but not many buttons I recognize, and most of them are all worn away. Oh, keep hearing more noises.
Too short.
Oh, here. Chair.
Doesn't seem responsive. Maybe it's frozen?
Maybe?
Maybe it's a power button?
Sorry. Maybe? I'm going to try at least.
Let me hope. I'll try. It's not budging.
That is a big door. The lock seems well stuck.
Let me try.
Maybe this? Eh? Oh, can you cut through a metal door that thick?
I can try. Worst case, I fuck up the blade, but I can get new ones.
Here, I stand back.
Yeah, just.
Oh. 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 That is not good.
That is a sturdy door.
Yeah, this is security room. There's big red button. Maybe resets computer?
I don't see what can hurt.
Could try to turn off and on again.
Let's try.
Huh? I don't think we were supposed to press that button. Maybe hit it again?
Huh?
That is where we came
Shit.
from.
Shit! Go!
What? What do you mean?
We're lower than that room.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh. There. It's pushing me back. Oh. You can float, right?
Go to the top.
Yeah.
And then once we get to the top, we fucking run. If we want, we don't want to be in a closed space where there's tickets to the ceiling.
No. Mako-chan?
Go.
Yes.
Come on. Okay.
Maybe we go back where it's higher.
Swimming.
Oh my gosh, it's so much water. No. I know. I know. I know. I know.
Please,
I...
connect to the ladder.
Everything's so heavy. No.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I think I cracked my screen a little bit from the pressure down there. I'm sorry.
At least that works. I don't feel so good.
This is broken now. To get someone to fix it. I don't think the water's rising anymore.
I know, it's okay, it's okay.
We should be trying to take a moment to rest.
Yeah, just a moment. You don't think it'll rise any higher than this, do you?
Maybe, but still for now. I got time.
My clothes are soaked. It's so heavy.
Here, if you want, I can take your jacket.
Maybe the jacket, if you can float better than me. I don't want to weigh you down. Might tie it around my waist at the very least. Slowing my arms down, making it hard to move.
That's smart.
Oh my gosh. We are soaked. I don't think Iris is well. I don't think it agrees with her. Or them.
Water?
Oh no. Phone is not working.
I'm sorry.
At the very least, maybe they can fix it.
Hopefully. If it costs any money, I'll pay for it.
No. It's okay. This was not your fault. Really, we did not know.
My trip that brought you down here. Oh, that's heavier. I don't know. At least we made it to the door.
Ugh. This sucks. Hopefully this still works.
So I guess we learned it does work underwater.
That is what Ion-sama said. He said it should work underwater.
So by the way, I can't see your mask.
Oh yeah, that's right. I hit the wrong fucking button.
Anyways. I feel like I should be out of breath even though I don't have any lungs or an ability to breathe. It's really weird. I don't know.
Sorry?
It's amusing, strange. It feels like I should be out of breath, but I'm not because, I don't have lungs.
Oh. That's weird.
Weird feeling.
Everything feels quiet. Like, weirdly quiet.
Check on there.
Yeah, I sort of dropped the flashlight. My phone's not working. Looks really dark in there.
Okay.
Can barely see.
Come on.
Oh? I can't make a light like that. But try not to wear yourself out doing that, okay?
I'll try.
Is that a ladder? Oh, no. Maybe this isn't the right way. Yeah, don't try to do it again. Let's just get back to the door. It's too dark in here. There might be another way. Aris? Are you okay? They've gone
Really hoping
quiet.
you want me to cut or anything.
Hopefully.
They're fine.
Actually, you've gone quiet too. Can't hear you.
Oh, have I?
No. Your head. Your mind. I can't hear you. This is weird. Normally there's sounds coming from everyone, but not you right now. You were earlier. Oh.
Have we figured out anyone who knows how to take care of virus?
No, not
Quickly
really.
get them doctor checkup if
Not
they're feeling unwell.
really. Well, I know, hopefully they don't mind me saying this, but, they've indicated to me before that, water could kill them. I don't know if it does now, because I've been in water all the time. I bathe and, all that. But, this was different.
A lot of water.
They seemed like they were getting weaker and weaker just now. Now they've gone completely quiet.
You said... Are they still there?
I
You
think
still feel them?
so. Very faintly.
Okay. we can help it. We should avoid any water.
Yeah, it feels weird. Worried about them. We can try to avoid more water, though. We are going down, which is not good. There's another door at least.
I'm sure it's fine. There's like in another one now.
Huh? This. Oh! Yeah. Oh.
So peaceful.
Ugh.
Oh, that scared me.
The water nearly swept me away. Hit my shoulder hard. On top of my head. Scraped against the ceiling a bit. It's pushing us along. But maybe that's not such a bad thing. Easier to get here.
Would have preferred if the water stayed where it was.
Yeah. Hopefully
That looks
it'll...
like the wall blew out though. I hope we didn't break anything. Well, we did break something, but hopefully this wasn't too important.
Hopefully. Okay. Ugh. Smells funny down here. Like, not like awful like sewer, but like
Is it fair on rain?
wet, very wet. Smells like wet. Whatever that is.
Wet smell?
Yeah, that's all I can think.
I did not know what had a smell.
Sort of. It's like, hard to explain. I guess you really don't have much of knowledge of what things smell like, do you?
I guess it's like trying to explain colors to a blind person.
Yeah. Oh, wait, actually, if you wanted to, might be able to let you borrow my sense of smell for a moment, but I don't know how that would work for you.
Probably
Especially
not here.
since... Yeah, no, it's a thought for another time. I've let
Let's not go up here.
Yeah. Wait. Oh!
Let's get this out.
My gosh. Oh. It actually started raining, I think. Or maybe this was flooded this entire time.
We're out by the docks.
Looks like it.
I can really see the plane above us.
Yeah. Of all the times it chooses to rain by the docks. uh, maybe we can call for help? We're sort of stuck out here. Unless there's a way, maybe we can climb out? Maybe there is a way back that way.
Maybe.
Other way, I need a moment.
I really hope Iris is okay.
Yeah, me too. They've never been quiet like this for some time. Well, I guess there was one time. They were kind of pouting, I think is how you say it. Being like I don't even know.
I'm sorry this all happened.
No, you had no way of knowing this would happen. If anything, I went along with it. Outside of the fear of drowning and worrying for Iris' sake, this was kind of fun, like an adventure, you know, like in the stories.
I guess that's fair. We can hire a bard to write about our tale. Or something.
Oh, you'll want to make sure your radio is not damaged. I will have to do the same with my phone.
It's
Hopefully.
waterproof, so it should be fine.
Oh, I don't know if my phone is. It turned off. It was not working. Maybe
Tom's pad is
someone else will
busted.
know.
I'm gonna have to get my
It's
saw.
funny,
and Tom's
jacket
pad
is supposed to
fixed.
be all waterproof, but it's waterproof on the outside only, not meant for taking swim. Uh,
I have to get my Tom's pad phone fixed. Mine's also busted. Won't turn on. Also my saw. So definitely not waterproof.
No. Maybe it will work if we dry it off or something.
Hopefully. I guess I just gotta take it to an electrician.
I don't know. Ugh. Feel a bit nauseous.
Take all time need. And if do end up needing, I guess, vomit, then right by the ocean.
It's gross, but yeah.
What did you think of my old home, by the way? Didn't get a chance to ask.
Simple. Very, very simple. But it was nice to see where you come from. In a way, the simplicity of it reminds me of home. You make a home wherever you can.
I'd offer a blanket, but they're all soaked.
Yeah. Might at least put the jacket on. Even if it's wet, it will be warmer than letting my skin out to the air. No, I'm not going to make me any less wet.
I do have a heater in my chassis. I could sit next to you if you wanted.
Oh, if you would not mind for a moment at least.
Just gonna make this here. You're a really good friend, by the way.
Yeah? Why do you say that?
But normally most people wouldn't want to go down sewer somewhere dangerous. Just kind of wanted to grab radio. Normally people require a bit more incentive.
You wanted someone with you. And, like you said yourself, the streets are dangerous. Would rather be there to help keep you safe than risk something happening to you. Would feel awful if I said no and then something happened. Oh, does feel quite warm. Thank you.
No worries. Got it, cause can feel heat in this chassis. But it's useful to determine if I need to grab something, if it's something dangerous. Usually you shouldn't touch hot things. You know, with certain kinds of fuel, if burned, you can't actually see the flame. This is why I wanted heating. But consequence of that is I constantly feel cold. So have heater built in to remedy that.
But does the cold bother you?
It's very uncomfortable.
That seems strange. To have something built into you that tells you that something is not okay. But you do not have to worry about feeling cold, right?
I have a lot of weird quirks in my brain. However,
I think they're just fine.
I think probably at least parts of my mind were initially for other types of synths, and my administrator just sort of coupled them together to build something working. Probably why my code is so strange. Actually have a few bits of code for parts I don't have.
Oh?
And never have had. Like, I have something to read code to read a measurement called a hue, but I don't know what that is, and I don't have anything that can read that.
What is it called? A Hume?
A Hume.
Hume. Well, I've heard people refer to humans as Humes. Usually rude ones. Don't like them much.
I don't think it's human measurement. It doesn't uptick when I'm around you or see other humans.
No, I would think not. And you said you do not
I imagine
know what it does.
I would explode by standing next to Charles, to be honest.
Huh? What makes you say this?
You know how he's always rambling about he's like just a normal human guy?
Ah. Yes. He says, I am so normal, but yet he is far from it sometimes. Though it's probably a good thing it does not go off, because if it does not go off around me, but goes off around him, would wonder, what am I? I am not human. Both my parents were human. Ugh. Yeah. Got a little bit of water in my nose. Somehow. That or my head is just telling me, too much water. I feel all sniffery. Air is still wet.
Dull head pain again. Like I use my powers too much.
Try to be careful.
No,
if
I try to push myself to make myself go faster. It didn't really work.
What I thought didn't seem to do much. I find pushing myself is very difficult. Pushing other things, though, very easy. But be careful doing too much. I get nosebleeds and such if I begin to overdo things. Don't know what will happen to you. You don't exactly have a nose to bleed from. Unless you have a secret nose that you have not told me about.
No, I don't think I do. That would suck. What if I overdo it and then I block up like I did that one time? That would be horrible.
That would be awful.
Never want to have that happen again.
If not, at the very least, know how to come and find you in there again. Might even be able to sneak past this time. It's still strange to me that those things. Eh?
It's like, I don't know anything about any of that. Like,
I don't know. All I know was there were these strange hands holding you down. At least from what I could tell. Granted, head was completely fuzzy. I think whatever was in there was suppressing your power. Began to do the same thing to me when I got close enough. Skipper-san was the only one who seemed to be able to resist, and last time we checked, I don't think they have this power.
It's like... I describe. Like I was being crushed. Could feel my body, but it was like it was distant. I couldn't reach it. See through a pinprick and barely hear over the rain.
Yeah. It's the same thing. Felt like something was squeezing me on all sides. Felt it in my head.
ripped those things out of those hands, and I suddenly got ripped back to reality. First thing I did was I knew this was bad, so I grabbed you and tried to get out. And those things started trying to attack me. Some more questions. One day I'll figure it out.
I just had an idea. Does your radio work? Maybe we could call someone with the radio since our phones don't work. If anybody uses radio,
Let me.
then maybe describe to them where they are. Maybe they know. Unless you know where we're at. They certainly do not.
Let me see if I can get it to turn on.
No.
There we go.
That was a strange noise.
Despite how old it looks, it's a really good radio. Magpie would probably then call for help.
Okay.
Get us, this scene.
Yippee! Alright. I might head
We
to
nearly drowned it.
the Igglish lobby.
Is it fine if I come on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they probably head back to the meat rack and dry off for a while.
Magpie gets a fresh set of clothes. If they do stop by the meat rack, then Magpie would give Sakoto her present.
Oh, yes.
We can either do it at the Aegis lobby, or I could just describe it to you. Either one. Let me turn this off.
A little more comprehensible. Would you rather me describe it now, or have Magpie give it to you in character at the Aegis lobby? Because we could also do that.
I mean, I figure if we're headed back to the meat rack, she's probably doing it at the meat rack. Sakota's probably gonna be like, anywhere can take a shower? Want to wash off all the blood water and not feel gross and want to dry off properly.
She would let you use one of the showers in the in-room. And Magpie would also get you a portable record player with a samurai record.
The poggers. It's funny as she was wanting to go get one, so very happy to receive it. Probably tell her that she was interested in going down to Kanto's shop next time it was open and she was available to do so. Every time she's tried to, she's either been too busy helping out at the meat rack or he's closed it.
Magpie would probably explain that's where she got it from.
Ah, okay.
Big vibes. Alright.
Big
who is the host?
I believe Nexus is.
Or I should fucking put a message in the thing since Magpie is not an agent.
Sakota's phone is not broken, but it shut itself off when it detected moisture.
Oh yeah, fuck, that's a good point. Magpie's phone is just probably proper broken. She needs to get it fixed.
Yeah.
Her phone is much more low tech.
Yeah, more modern phones have this as a thing. My dad's phone actually did that. It shut off when it detected too much moisture.
That's cool.
He dropped it in he dropped it in the sink and it got all wet. and we were worried it was dead. And at one point in time, he tried to power it back on, and it said the system was safe, but moisture was detected, and that it would not turn on until it was completely dry, or it would not fully power on until, yeah, basically to avoid frying any other components. Yeah, we have to put Iris in the rice too.
Poor Iris.
So my thought is they probably did this earlier in the day, and then we're headed later into the evening. They go to the sloppy.
Hey, do you want me to put in the request, or do you want to put in the request?
I'll put it. I have to put in the request. Remember?
Oh yeah, we changed that, right? There's Nexus.
I can't remember. I can never remember if Queen prefers to go by Queen or Raven or something else. I forget what it was.
I know they told Magpie to call her Banshee.
Banshee. Yeah, Banshee.
I guess we're getting a Crazer up as well.
Yep. That'll be interesting. Sakoto still has not felt herself being comfortable around him. Same time, Iris traumatized. Look, it's a mutual traumatization, and it's okay. You know, we'll make it out. You know, you don't die because Sakoto's here. She's waterproof. Her brain is waterproofed, despite the fact that it is full of blood, which is like a lot of water.
Sakoto is actually the rice bag.
Sakoto was saying it was fun. Yeah, said it was fun at the end. When she was like, yeah, it was kind of exciting adventure outside of like the fear of drowning. She knows what adventurers are supposed to do. They do dangerous stuff, but that's like half the fun.
Yeah, we didn't need to fight anything. It was just running from water.
Yeah.
Fuck, we should have fought the water. Damn.
Hold on. I got this. Fuck you! Yeah. Versus disappointed. What the fuck?
Me.
Sakoto's not as afraid of the water. She's learned a little bit how to. Yeah, I'm glad you found a use for it.
Yeah, I made it shorter on that model than the normal one, just because she's still learning how to do it.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Also added the light back on because I knew we were going into dark maps.
Lucky I was right for the fun comment. Yeah, I know. Look, they can have a difference of opinion, okay? Sakoto can be like, look, it was scary, but like, it was kind of like exhilarating. It was kind of fun. Mini Amity? Yeah, it's almost like, I don't know, I gave them particles.
Imagine that.
Particles! Imagine that. Imagine me giving something to a friend who might be able to use something that I don't think I'll be using again anytime soon.
I tried to modify it to match Magpie's aesthetics a little bit, so it's a little bit more blue.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, huh, looks a little more blue than when I made it. Interesting. Wow!
I'm still fucking with the positioning so it works with Magpie's hand, right? Because her hands are all fucky. Things have to be at a weird angle to work in them.
Understandable.
Eventually I'll get it right.
It's been petty if they heard that comment. Come on. Come on. Iris has got to be at least a little more mature than that to be petty and be like, me, I'm a Poe. Like, look, you're inside of me. I take care of you. I'm not going to drown, probably.
Wait,
Legally, you can't drown if you tell the water no.
Yes. When the Aegis, the 10-minute timer starts, right? No. She's dried off by the time we're getting back to Aegis. Iris is back. Not gonna time gate it that heavily. Yeah, for probably the entirety of their walk back to the meat rack or whatever. Yeah. Decided 10-minute timer. In your brain? What? Damn. Talking. Understandable.
this is so sad. Iris, play Despacito.
All Sakoto just tweaking a little bit. She's like, it's never been this fucking quiet in my head. I don't like this. A little bit of that quirky psychosis. Alright, I need to message Queen real quick. Or Quiche. There.
Big stretch. Keep forgetting to fix this. To do that later.
Okay. Why is it always water? Look, half the fucking 2/3 of the planet is water. What do you mean? There's water everywhere.
Well, did you want it to be fire?
Why must water kill us?
That entire.
That's just what happens. Oh my god.
That was fun though.
Always hate water. Yeah, it was fun.
I'm happy
I love
we decided
exploring.
I originally wasn't planning to do this part, but I was like, man, that went by faster than I thought it would.
Yeah.
You recommended it, so I was like, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, I mean, after you were like, oh, why don't we just use a rope to get down the big drop, since otherwise it's just a fucking 20-story drop to their deaths.
Yeah. Mhm. We use the shrope. I might have to see if I can make a news report about it. Because we did just flood a fucking
It's supposed to be flooded.
probably unused. Yeah, but the wall broke.
Yeah, that's probably.
I yeah, like everything. I think that was condemned.
Possibly.
Listen, they'll never know it was
Look,
us.
the power was still on.
Hmm.
Alright. I am going to request on Nexus.
Oh, did they approve it?
Not yet. But I mean, like, it's not like you can't, get into the lobby because, you're an agent. Even if you're playing.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
God damn it.
It's also really funny when they were trying to get the door open.
Yeah.
This is like, it's not working.
Oh, did he finally? I think he did respond to it. All right, yeah, he said access granted. We're good.
Yippee! Oh, I got my invite.
Yep, same. I just got mine.
I see you there.
See you there.
Papa.
Did it? Atheba.
I swear to God, if I keep dying.
Oh. I saw some fucking
think I'm good.
sparklers. Jesus.
Oh yeah, that's my dash particle. I think I'm good now if my internet just wants to stop for 2 seconds, 5 seconds.
Swouse.
Squouse.
Do a hangout?
Okay.
Wow.
Now time to do this.
Oy, oy, oy.
Swouse.
There we go. Swouse. Why does his face have to look like he was put through a Gmod fizz gun? I love that tweet.
Who?
Russian Badger. He had put up a picture of his face at one point, and someone's like, "Yo, why his face look like he got hit with a Gmod fizz gun?" His jaw was like really slanted. He can make goofy
Damn.
faces, and I love it.
Hello, baby.
Meowdy.
Hello there.
I know. I'm waiting for people to load. Oh, there we go. Now I can see you.
Alright.
I gotta find a jam. There we go. I got one.
Perish.
Well, dang, he did. His arc never started.
Arc started it just as it began.
Can't believe he's dead.
Before his story even began,
Devil May
is a
Cry?
tragic tale.
There's already one of that.
Oh, right.
Oh. All
There
right.
we go.
let me
I
know
always
when
forget to
you
turn
are
off
ready.
world music.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
I'm good to start whenever.
Take off the things Magpie isn't
Or
bringing.
if you need to like
There we go.
stretch or anything before then, because it's gonna be standing more than me.
All right. Now I'm good to go.
Okay, so am I.
All right. Do this. All right, let's get it. All right, hit it again.
People get to see rare Magpie without jacket because she doesn't have a second one.
I think that's better.
Creature. So I love his new fit. Man's drippy as fuck. Wait, do I have the voice changer on?
You do not.
I don't.
There you go.
I just fought for 3 hours.
Oh my god.
And now I'm here,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna fight more.
Yeah, he looks funny.
Hands.
Is that match?
Alright, anyways, I'm ready. Walk back. Think she brought her fucking jacket with her. It's like partially dried. Actually, do they have a dryer there? Anywhere in the meat rag? So they don't. I think Hamsky doesn't have the laundromat. How does Hamsky wash his
I know they
clothes?
have them in the apartments, but I don't know if they have one in the inn.
I ought to fight you. I ought to fight you.
No.
Hey, you're being ratchet. You know what? You know what? That's it. That's it. I love just turning off my fucking locomotion and just.
Oh my god. Oh no, you killed
Gone. Exploded.
them! Eradicated.
Smashed to pieces. I very nearly landed on my laptop.
Oh my god, Merlin, stop.
It was almost really bad, and then it wasn't.
I think it'd be safe to assume they probably have a dryer and a washer because they gotta clean all the sheets in there.
Mm-hmm.
Which, in that case, my pet probably would have a jacket. Throw that shit in there.
Impromptu hangout day with Sakoto where they sit in the apartments and try to recover from that.
You fought
They went swimming.
We swimming. That was going on.
Yeah, I was NPCing.
All right.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what's
I'm
going on in my
warmed up,
hand.
and I'm
It
ready
doesn't
to
feel like it's like.
go crazy in the training sims.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, we got all the psionics up here today.
Hi.
Hey.
Feels like my controllers just don't want to sit comfortably on my hands.
It's like I need to fix. I keep forgetting to fix this one square or one bit of polygon that's textured wrong. I always forget to fix it because it gets covered up by the bracelets.
Understandable.
You fix that.
And now for the strongest ability in my arsenal. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
No.
Look at me.
No.
Don't do it.
Fucker.
Where's my bed?
All right.
Okay.
Yes. Up.
Is ours feeling any better?
No, they're still quiet. Can feel them. They're in there somewhere. They're not talking. Or, you know what I mean.
Not having thoughts about things.
Yeah. I think they're tired or something. They seemed drained while they were trying to swim.
There's about to be a bunch of people coming through there. Just warning you. You two doing alright?
Yeah, what?
We're doing fine. We just went for a swim.
What is the global?
Oh, me. Oh, there's a lot of
Do
people.
you not want to?
My bad.
Oh, it talks.
I just want to go this way.
Long story short, this is the coral energy that's been singing in my head.
Oh.
I am nearing. A pleasure.
It is the many.
There's kind of like a lot more to it, but you know, I'm not about to sit here and just jam that down your throat when you just got back from whatever y'all is doing. But yeah, this is nearing.
Hey. If you want to give me a few minutes, I want to go put stuff in my room.
Just not even acknowledge.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I just got here.
I feel like you like keep getting bigger.
Hey. Hey, Ashra. It's definitely my jacket. Hello.
Hello. Is that something? Oh. Okay.
Oh wait, did you want me to wait there? Sorry.
No, it's fine. I won't to be long. Just want to take my jacket off and put my things away. Need to clean my glasses as well. They are all dirty and stuff from the water. I'll be right back out.
Listen.
Mm. Okay.
Apologies again for how that turned out.
It's okay. You don't have to keep apologizing. You could not have known that would happen that way. Like I said, it's like an adventure. Dangerous and scary, but, you know, exciting in a way.
That's fair. I'm just.
If it weren't
worried about
for,
Iris.
you know, the whole drowning thing, I'd say was pretty fun, actually.
Listen. Next time I go, guess you could say urban exploring, I'll have to invite you.
Maybe.
If you enjoy that sort of thing.
Maybe not, you know, place where
Nothing.
might drown.
I usually don't go exploring through the sewers and lower undercity bits of Zephyria.
Aye.
Well, maybe if I find something neat in a scrapyard, I'll have to invite you over.
Maybe?
I remember seeing like I think it used to be a church at one point. An industrial. It was pretty neat. I didn't explore it though. I think some scrappers were hanging out in it.
I think that was Andari-san. Yeah, the looks of it. Hope he's doing alright.
Hopefully. That one was. Yes. Her name is Luke, correct?
Their name is Luke, yes.
I remember meeting them when fighting Aether. They were on the front lines as well.
Don't remember how that is. I feel like I've seen them around before, though. Be someone's child.
I have no idea who they are. Wait, actually, I think I do. I don't know their name, but I remember them ranting about someone calling them a pirate.
Eh?
Or getting mad because they're a pirate? One or the other.
They don't really look like a pirate, but okay.
Is the first
So
one.
I suppose, what does a parrot really look like?
Pete had a very good definition for a pirate.
Hmm.
It is a sea terrorist.
Not too far off. Hmm. Oh, everyone must have taken to the training room. It is that time when lots of people are up and active, or back from working, or whatever they have to do. Mokbaito, remind me, do you eat to fill yourself? Or
I don't need to eat, but it is
can-
something I find enjoyable.
Well, I have some leftover food from a day or two ago. If you want to try some, it's good stuff. So I think
I always
you've
enjoy your
probably
cooking.
had yakisoba before.
Remember what that is?
No. A noodle dish. Arisa.
Ah,
Arisa, are you okay? You've been very quiet. Could feel you. But you were very quiet. I was beginning to worry something had gone wrong with you.
apologies, I was spending it for if injure or hurt. It was not intention.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We're back at the cathedral. I don't know if you've been asleep or something. I know you seemed drained or something when we were there. Oh, gosh. And,
Yo.
Me?
it's
Hey, Sakoto. Long time no see.
Oh, yeah? It's okay. We're safe now.
You okay?
Ashira-san, are you okay? You just fell right behind you.
Cool.
Hey, Ashura, what the hell are you doing?
Hanging out.
I think we can discover.
Well, he sort of like fell from the ceiling. It's okay, Aris. Take it easy.
And of course, bring my friend
Try
Amy
to...
too.
Wish I knew there was something I could do.
Hey, it's been a minute. Thank
It's
you.
been a while.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's okay.
dude. You look like
We went back to
different.
the inn, Small Pachong, and got cleaned up and dried off.
Different is what I'm saying.
Not sure you were still
finally
there.
bought new clothes.
Went quiet for a while.
Got Sakoto their birthday present.
Yes.
Got the
Yes.
I'm chilling.
got the record player and samurai album.
It's okay. Maybe we'll listen to the music later. Maybe that will help make you feel a little better.
Maybe. But right. I haven't been here in a while. I wanted to come up
That's
and
fine.
show Amy around.
Not sure if you know how to use chopsticks, so
Nice.
I figure fork might work better for you.
Was he here?
Yeah, they're in the.
It's a lot easier. I don't have as much hand to use them with.
Well, I'll spar you if you want.
Well, I need to see where I stack up against you anyway.
Could be a good test.
Right then. Well, oh, you should go get that, what was that guy's name?
I'm glad you like it.
He's like the healer on deck or something, I think. What's this dude's name? He had like the shirt.
I always really like your food. It's like comfort food. And easy to eat.
There's, how did they explain it? Someone was telling me that my food is all high energy food with warm feelings.
Right, isn't he like a paladin or something, I think?
Lots of food for energy. When you are out in cold, they said, you burn lots of energy to stay warm, right? So, warm food that is also full of energy and things your body needs.
Oh, fun.
Oh yeah. If there's one thing I like when I'm here is fighting.
Look, Magpie's here.
I'm not against it.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Oh. Oh.
Howdy.
Toro-san, you bring
Been a sec.
yet another child to us.
You're not the only one to say that. That's the worst part.
I'm sorry, another one?
I'm not the only one!
Are they? I'm okay. I'm sorry if you're not a child.
Charles
It's,
is dad of the year.
Well, everyone
okay.
keeps saying I'm 14, but I believe him.
oh, okay. Well, 14 is not that young. You're not a child.
Ah.
At least, not in my eyes.
You've become father of the year.
Yes. Oh, he has become the father of all time. Yes.
He's become father time.
But, it's nice to meet you. I am Sakoto. This is my friend Iris. No, Iris is here. Magpie is here.
I am Magpie.
I was about to say, are you sure you haven't met Lacey?
I'm not nearly that cool.
No, I don't think so. Unless it has been some time and I might have forgotten.
No, you can't say that without context.
Do you remember the fox doll that would sit by the noodle bar, would only be able to communicate by crayon?
Not particularly, but if you were
I've seen them around. I haven't actually.
a doll,
I haven't met you.
were
I've seen you
you
around. I don't talk to everyone.
Okay.
Were
I don't
you
talk to everyone. Well, I couldn't
like
talk.
curse or something? What happened?
It's complicated.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to share if you don't want to, but
I just think it would be. I don't know. It's kind of a headache.
hungry?
Point being, Canticus was able to get her a organic body, so. Yeah.
I don't want to know how that works. It's complicated.
Oh, no, actually, that one's
good to
simple.
hear Canticus is
They
doing
took
well.
the crystal from the plushie and put it in me, or this.
Okay.
Congratulations, you are now neat.
That is a strange way to put it.
Now I'm
yes.
organic.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Take
You gotta need a flesh rather than.
Would you like some more juice?
asshole.
Or if you're hungry, there's still some
Let's see.
more.
Okay.
I made some yakisoba other day. Was heating it back up. If they want some.
You want to give that
It's
a
really
shot?
good.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
I like to think my
I only have
cooking's good.
cinnamon roll.
It's on the shelf in there.
McDonald's.
I was about to say, where did you have it?
In the fridge.
On the shelf in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
So, goodies.
No.
I'm not too intruding too much, but the training room was talking about crabs versus monkeys, so I thought I'd go somewhere else.
Crabs versus monkeys?
Yep.
Okay.
Just started by Ashura crab walking, so you know.
We need to eat these with a
I am
fork
somehow
or with,
not surprised. Surprised by this.
I hope the normal way is chopsticks, but I'm eating it with a fork.
Yes,
I
if you don't know how to
can't
use
excuse.
chopstick, fork is fine. It's not that big deal.
I don't think
You have a preference?
Chopsticks.
Okay, we'll use a fork.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Feels good
Just
though.
gotta make some
Right.
really good food.
Comfort food. Very comfortable to eat.
Ignore me.
So, what is your name again? I forget.
Did I?
I've only met a few
Were you the
times.
one I fight, or did I fight someone else? I swear I fought someone.
I fought you.
Lucas.
You're
is
the
my
one with the
name.
gun, yes?
Magpie. Yeah.
Understood. I recognize your eyes.
I'm not wearing the hood anymore. They got me into normal clothes instead of the
Hey,
one
at least I
outfit
don't
I
have
had.
any guns right now.
They look comfortable.
Hmm?
There.
Oh, I
They helped
left
me
it in my
pick these
room.
out. It was
No, since when did
something that
Karen
actually
narrow down a certain
Same.
felt comfortable.
Friend helped me to pick these out.
Not
Quite
really.
I think
comfortable.
to be
they
honest.
picked really good.
Thank you.
Simple, comfortable.
Yeah. It's supposed to be water resistant, but
Mrs.
You're stinky.
Sarcasm, Mrs. Sarcasm Sue, get
I
over
guess
here.
where I'm learning it from.
That's funny.
yeah, not by choice though. Happens.
Glad to see that you're all
Oh
well.
yeah, I think I
hopefully.
remember that. Honestly, that trip to that area is a blur for me.
Yeah,
You
to
fell
that
for the
place.
blunder.
Wait. Crabs versus monkeys. Who's winning?
What we
Okay,
talked
what we're
about
talking
in had to do with something we talked about while we were at Augustine's shrine.
I guess
Him.
I have to go into the training room.
I see, I see.
Don't.
Not supposed to
If
talk
I'm
about
being
it
honest, I've been a
though.
little out of the loop.
Glad that you all have been well. I'm gonna make sure she's alright in the training room.
Yeah.
I'm in the training room. Don't break any bones. So it's out of.
I think they'll be okay. I don't think they should break any bones.
Hmm?
I've been a little out of the loop with that. I know we're not supposed to talk about it.
No, we're not
But I
supposed to talk
thought
about
we
it
could still-
with other people who aren't in the know because puts them at risk. Especially for us
At
because we specifically sign paper that says we're not supposed to talk about it with other people if Mekei-sama finds out. But I mean, they know some
I was
things.
referring to it as a. Yeah.
It's the stuff I've been saying that you can't really talk about.
Yeah, I think I gather thing based on what I've heard you and Hamsky say.
It's just something different.
Well, regardless, I do think I might get a different outfit eventually. A little bit more comfortable, so maybe not something so thick.
Well, you could always take the jacket off.
I
Might
can
be
do
a
that.
bit more comfortable that way, at least. Not so baggy. Okay.
A little bit, but it's still. I kind of wanted it whenever I first got it to be.
Maybe
all
not
long
something that
sleeve.
comes up so high. Looks uncomfortable for your neck.
Yeah. It is, but that's also because like I have scales from like here down.
Really?
So, for the most part.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's also kind of why I'm usually always wearing some sort of mask or neckwear or armwear or I believe the most
it
you guys have
Nexus.
seen is my face, my mouth, and my hands.
It'll be in the lobby announcements.
I haven't really shown it off at all. But I've gotten more comfortable with this place as time has passed, so I don't really think it's something to hide. It's more just getting comfortable, and it wasn't really a great thing back home, so I'm getting comfortable with the idea.
Okay. Well, whatever is more comfortable. I know some things I am not super comfortable with that have happened to me as well, so it's whatever you're most comfortable with. People around here are very open to whatever. Even someone here, Amber, sama, the doctor, therapist lady who comes. She has some skills on
yeah.
her as well.
Hmm.
So most people do not seem bothered by it. Sure, it's fine. Most people are very
I
accepting
definitely
here.
might look in. Yeah, it's been really nice. Real nice change of pace.
People did not start questioning when I am glowing and things outside of, oh, Sakoto, that's different. What's that? So, don't think you have to worry too much.
That's right. I know. I'm just more adjusting still. It takes a little bit of time.
Yeah.
I'm liking it though so far. It's not bad. Good kind. Just now I need to find the actual clothes that'll work.
Well, I want to finish eating, but we'll be around if you need anything.
I'm gonna head into the training room then. See what they're up to.
Good luck with that. Especially if Ashira-san is in there. Arisa, are you going to be okay?
I assume he was talking about the funny spa trip.
No, something else. Can't, like I said, can't really talk about it. It was a really rough, yeah.
You said, what problem?
Arusa, you're tired, but are you going to be okay? You were quiet for quite some time.
I'm forgetting to put my screen back up.
Alright.
Take a bite.
I was worried about you as well.
Have to get
I know
my
what
screen
we had
replaced
talked
after
about
that. I
before.
think
About you
the
dying in
pressure
water.
cracked
I
it a
know you
bit
don't
more.
like the water, but it's a bit reckless. We got lost. Not that we could have known that would have happened, but I just am worried that you're not okay. I think Ares-san will be okay. They seem a bit drained from everything. Trying to check on them now. Seem okay, but kind of like how I felt afterwards. Not well. So I tried to take it easy for the rest of the day. No fighting or being crazy.
No more funny adventures in the ground.
Not for some time at least.
Just happy they're okay. Was really worried I badly hurt them by take there.
Well, I'm not sure. Arisa, if I am in water like that, we have done this before. Does that actually hurt you? Or because you seem tired, you seem unwell. Okay. I don't think it hurts them, but sort of like how I feel nauseous after all that and felt tired and weak from all the swimming. I think it has some sort of effect on them. Hard to say for sure.
You said you couldn't hear
Yeah.
my unit. Can you hear me again? Oh.
Yes. The usual noises I hear from you and other Zorbak. It's weird. Makes me wonder if connect. Actually. There was a time. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. One of the first few mission, what do they call, operation that they sent me on. After I learned to use my power, it was very wet, very rainy. And when I got to use my power, it suddenly is just not there. Felt nauseous like that, like earlier. Wondering if this is something to do with Iris, huh?
Maybe they are.
No, that's what I'm thinking. If water somehow affects Irisan, so that affects me? But that seems a bit strange. I have always been in water and things, like, take shower or, go sit at the onsen. But,
those times you were never really, like, submerged aggressively.
that is a good point.
We had
It was
to
very
swim
calm.
for a while.
Though I guess, well, I don't... If you spend too much time in onsen, you think so? Maybe. If you spend too much time in an onsen, you can become very tired and nauseous, like I was feeling earlier, so I don't know if it's the same. Maybe spend too much time in water is like the same, but different. I don't know. It's very confusing. I don't know why that would happen. Though maybe it's the connection I have with Arison. How they have done things, like the markings and other things on my body.
This is good to know. Now, if flatter than Iris get really sick.
Mm-hmm. I remember... well, no. It's something to consider for the future. If I ever find myself in such a situation, perhaps try to stay dry, but if it gets wet, if same thing keeps happening, then maybe this is thing I must be more careful of in the future. I have been concerned ever since they tell me that they do not like the water, but, Though it does mean that learning to swim is going to be very tough for us. We're going to have to figure that out. Because even down there, I was struggling. I don't know how to properly swim.
I was very surprised that I was swimming faster than you. Normally, I'm a really bad swimmer. I don't have palms.
I'm not really a good swimmer, and heavy clothes, all soak in water. Like, moving my feet was very hard. Could feel my shoes weighing me down. Are you almost done?
Is he? Yes. Let me just. Oh,
just put it there.
There we go.
Oh!
Thank you for the meal.
Of course. Sorry, I was not at the door to greet you. I was caught up in my thoughts. Hope you've been well.
That's fine.
It's been some time. Sorry, I told them where I was. Thank you.
I kind of just looked around.
No, she left before I was able to do so.
Okay. Well, I hope you've been alright. Has been some time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it has.
I've had a bit of a day, so going to sit down for a bit, but would love to hear how things have been since we last spoke.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Just sit over
Gonna
here
get
for a
back
bit.
to Lacey. Y'all have a good talk. Good to see you again. Glad you're well enough, I suppose.
I mean, fighting fit as always. It's gonna be difficult to keep you down.
Glad to hear it. I might have some words to throw your way that might be relatively good, but you save that sort of talk for another time. I imagine you're here to see her, so.
Sure, either or. Won't keep you.
Well, I mean, I don't want to keep you.
I just thought of a good question.
Jenny!
Is it only water that makes Iris sick, or is it liquids in general?
I don't know. Iris, is it just the water that bothers you? Okay. They seem... They're not sure, I think. I don't know. They seem interested in the topic, or the thought at least. So, how have things been for you? Not too much trouble, I hope, with your friends.
When do we call them friends? More acquaintances, anything else?
Sorry.
Things have been fine.
Acquaintance.
Things have been well enough, I guess. A few complications here and there, but that's normal.
Seems to be a normal thing for them every day. Hopefully you're not getting yourself too wrapped up in it, get yourself hurt on that.
Well, the pros of being one of the few competent people there, you're gonna find yourself involved in it whether you like it or not. Just how things are. You said you were busy today? Had a few things?
Well, I was helping McPaton go and achieve some things. They wanted someone with them, so not alone.
Had to go somewhere I'd been living, but hadn't been in a while, so was worried about people squatting there, do violent safe approach. Figure good to have a second pair of eyes.
Not to mention...
Bump into any trouble?
Not really. Few people passing by, but no one really gave us too much mind. Keep to ourselves. Once we got deeper in, nobody seemed to really be around. It's quiet and empty. Though I am usually not expecting to see people in the sewers.
Depends which sewers you go to. If it's, water district, I imagine it might be...
Animals and
can't make
such.
comment on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, thrashers is apparently something that you have in there as well.
Aside from those one tunnels, most of the tunnels we were in were rather small. Too small for a thrasher. Unless he was like a little tiny baby. Though even then, I don't...
Personally, I had no experience with thrashers, so I have no idea what they look like.
I've seen them. They're about as tall as, I'd say, probably Banshee.
Oh, that is a big baby. They're big creatures, very large, big mouths, many teeth. So thankful we did not run into any while we were there.
Hey, 3.
Oh, yeah.
Everything right?
I think so. And you?
Mild headache, but It's pretty normal.
Oh,
Training room.
maybe drink some water. Here, that helps.
That keep one on me all the time.
Pretty good.
I have been drinking it.
I'm gonna be heading to bed, so I wanted to say
Hydrate
good night.
or hydrate.
Dane, rest well.
Good night. You too. Ooh.
Take care.
Is the glowing on the chest always been there, or am I just always been blind?
Chest?
Yes, that's an ongoing thing.
I just didn't see that. I think the only time I've seen you do this is with your bandages, so I just didn't know if that was a new thing or not.
Yeah. Like I said, it's an ongoing thing. With the bandages off, it's a little bit more, I guess.
Hey, Oblivious, you able to host? Because I'm probably going to head off soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do me a favor and put a note for it in the lobby hosting
See you guys
channel.
later.
Gotcha.
So what you guys talking about? What's up?
We're just talking about something that Sakoto was helping my unit with earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, was it like a private thing? I walk in on a private talk.
Oh, no, not really.
Not particularly private. We're just chatting. I had to go back to my old house to go get an old radio for a friend of mine.
Oh, gold radio. Fucking cool. Hell yeah.
It's one of those old backpack ones. But it's
I
really
gotcha.
good.
I gotcha. Hell yeah.
Is something wrong?
Anything eventful happen?
I mean, yeah, technically. We can probably talk to them about this. Not like a bad thing.
If you think so.
Makes for a good story at the very
We-
least.
We got a bit lost. Because where I used to live was down in the sewers. So had to go there and then
Go on.
Good idea.
had to go walk through tunnels. Tunnels are very dark, so we got lost and ended up in I think it was an old storm drain.
Big room, big pillars. Never seen a room or place so big.
Sounds like storm drain. Yes. Makes sense.
We ended up walking around trying to find the way out, and after a little bit, it started to flood. So we needed to make our way out of there really fast.
Yeah. Was a bit scary for a bit, but we managed. Was very wet though.
Okay. Hey, glad to hear you two are okay. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Escape a storm drain flooding you. Yeah, no, that's story worthy.
Yeah. But one for the drowning part,
See?
I'd say it was almost kind of fun, like exploring big scary cave or something, but drowning is not exactly something I'm looking to do, and Arisan does not like the water so much, so they were very unhappy. That is to put it lightly.
I could understand that. I could understand that fully.
So, we're okay though. Just, we're very wet for a time.
So need to get a new
I gotcha.
phone.
Were you able to get the radio?
Oh yeah, the radio. I got it. It's fine. It's one of those old waterproof ones, so it's completely fine. It's actually how we got out. We ended up because it came up out at a bit of water. So we were able to radio someone had a boat, and they came and gave us a lift, which was really nice of them.
Shit, yeah. No, that's extremely lucky. Damn. Understood.
Otherwise, we would have had to climb up and out. Go up some rocks.
Would have been a bit tricky to climb out of where we were. But we manage. We were okay.
Was very fun, aside from mortal danger.
Reminded me of old stories my parents would sometimes tell of them going around Ristov, adventuring and such. Dangerous thing happens and you just have to sort of get by. Hello,
Gotcha.
Ashira-san.
Oh yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Why you keep standing behind me? You've done this like twice now.
I just appear. Manifest, even.
I'm aware.
He operates.
Now, you can move one of those chairs over here if you want.
No, I already sat down.
I was going to say he's already sat down.
He is already engaged comfy mode. Anyways, how was your day? Is good.
It's going well. Mostly just been doing a lot of research lately. Hangar's been pretty well taken care of with the aircrafts and everything. I need to stop by a couple of stations to get some more parts and tools and stuff, but everything's been going good work-wise.
Well, that's good to hear.
Me and Neri are experimenting with some ideas, but outside of that, I'm basically just reading through information on or trying to find information on things that I'm probably not gonna find.
What are you trying to look for?
Well, I don't think you were actually around here for it. Reached out to the Federation, did a bit of digging, trying to find information on, coral energy and that kind of stuff. It's stuck in my system, and the corporation I used to work for, I can't find any info on. Can't even find any definitions or anything, so I reached out to them, and the most they gave me was basically an image of like a half chunk of like a dead planet. Called it Rubicon.
I think you showed me this.
Couldn't find it anywhere.
Once. Not sure.
Possibly, yeah.
Funny
Hybris
little
or kids and a couple of others.
crunchy looking marble almost. Covered in bright
Yeah.
lights and reds.
Yeah, Hybris, a couple of her kids, and a couple of others are helping look through a couple of star maps to find the place. But I decided to do my due diligence, and I started going through a bunch of armored core parts. Because I realized that a lot of the corporations shove their names right into it. Just, with CWs and all kinds of stuff. So then after I found about a bunch of corporation names...
Don't know what that means.
No, so like, for instance, Crest Industries, right? They would put CI in the name of all their parts. So it'd be like CI Tech Arm 049. That would be like their arm.
Oh, okay. And you
You
were
know,
looking
it's kinda like a brand name.
for one of those parts for this company you used to work for.
Yeah, well, I mean, finding the parts is pretty easy. Market's got a whole bunch of stuff all over the place. People love selling parts of giant robots. It's like a, I don't know, kind of like a pastime for a lot of people. But when I looked up the corporations, nothing. Once again, just nothing but zeros. The occasional dead link, maybe a passing advertisement, but nothing. Just gone. In the place that I used to work for, Arquebus, which was all about modern technology and the future advancements of every one of their systems, nothing. just dead air. So I'm hoping that maybe one of the star maps can show. Maybe. To be fair, when some of these corporations go under military contracts and stuff, they're supposed to wipe their info out. But for all of them to go out, just, I don't know. Yeah, they're trying to hide something.
Maybe because they are.
Possibly. Honestly, if anything, if
I
it
don't
turns
know
out
much
that they
about
can't find this
these
place on any of these star maps,
companies, but after seeing what the people do in Zafira, feels like many are not always best people running them.
I wouldn't know. But the way that I just have it right now is just, if we can't find this planet on any star maps, I'm just gonna give up and just, I don't know. Live my days just pushing forward and living with whatever's happening. But I'd like answers, you know?
Of course. Well, I hope you're able to find something, find the answers you need. As someone who also has something in them that they don't really understand, not being able to find anything is very frustrating.
I don't know where that's been. Oh.
I know you have been around the Mitrak before, but have you met my friend before? I think you have.
I feel like I have. I recall the mask.
If you want to introduce yourself, we'll not do it for you if you don't want.
Nice to meet you. I'm Banshee.
Banshee. Pleasure to meet you.
A few times.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen each other before. C4. So, bunch of numbers after the Bane Import.
Right. I remember now. You were a bit more bandaged the last time I saw you.
Still technically am trying to wane off the cooling bandages, but sometimes the face starts to hurt a bit too much, so.
Understandable.
And
better than that than morphine.
I don't think you come around the Mitrak all that often, but
No more of that.
this is Ashire-san, the one I told you about, how I got involved here.
Howdy.
Pleasure.
What's got you stopping on by? If you don't mind me asking.
Sakoto sent me an invitation, and I thought I would take it. Would be nice to get away from my duties.
I've been very busy at
I
the
feel
shrine. Aki-sensei keeps coming to me and asking, "Oh, Sakoto, can you maybe come again this weekend? Would really like to have your help." And I don't want to be mean or be like, no, you are giving me a chance here, so I will not do this. But it has meant I have not been able to be around as much at the Mitrak as of late. Homesku-san encouraged it, so it's okay, but has meant there are quite a few people I have not gotten to see as much lately.
I get you.
So,
They actually got me working security over there now.
oh, you went through.
Mm-hmm. I'm mostly gonna be operating a little drone
visit.
and whatnot, but no, you don't. You don't.
Yeah, I do.
Eden-san had said he had help with interview and said he thought you would do fine. number of people from here have now applied in different places over there. People like the place, want to see it do well. It's nice to see.
Congratulations! Now you get to boss them around.
I am not
Technically,
that
you
kind.
have seniority here anyway, so you could have done that anyways. But I can always pull
They're
pilot
officially your
rank.
boss.
I am not really much here. I am not officer or anything. Just someone who has been here for a couple years now. That's all. They're nice enough to let me live up here. It's better than I could have ever asked for.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I could always pull pilot rank at any time.
What is a pirate rank?
Well, just like your doctor, who makes sure that you're alive, your pilot makes sure that you get to places alive. So if at any point I need something to be done, I pull hey, I'm the one who drove you here.
Yeah, just a big drop. Thing with Igarashi-san and I. Very scary. Not really wanting to do that again anytime soon if I can avoid it. Reminds me too much of our first mission. Our plane crash. Very scary.
Yeah. A little bit. You get used to it.
Well, good news is aircrafts are doubly as safe as they were before. That's actually why I need to go to a couple of these stations, because I've been basically taking apart the aircrafts that we do have in the hangar and putting them back together a dozen times over. It's driving Tiberius crazy, and Nitro's just stepped away from it fully, which is good for me. Basically making sure that everything's secured, everything's settled. Baby girl's got her all the parts that she needs to be able to operate just right. Right now that we got new people, gotta make sure they're all set up and good too. So I'm gonna be doing some more test runs with some people, make sure they're comfortable, make sure no one's throwing up in there whenever we break entry again.
Whoa.
All the little extra stuff.
It is something I do not know much of. Just know they are big, scary metal box that you have to sit in for a while to get to places. Not a big fan. No offense.
No, it's fine. A lot of people are more bigger fans of teleporting and stuff like that nowadays, so I get it, but
it's convenient.
Not always an
makes
option.
you feel a little weird afterwards.
You should talk with Husky Unit. He fucking hates teleporters.
Yeah, I'm not a fan either.
we have spoken about
something about him getting teleported to Egypt once.
He's
An
told me
accident.
that story. Part of me thinks it was probably not an accident. Was probably just Gormanderson doing something stupid. It sounds like you have been keeping busy though.
yeah, trying to.
It's a good thing.
Definitely trying to. The fighting's been getting good. Juno's pretty much been, she's almost completely hands off at this point in terms of tutoring me.
Just good to hear. Building back up your strength.
Yeah, it still is crazy sometimes. I'd gotten so used to all the support and crawling and all of it that, I don't know, being able to operate on myself now is just, it's nice. Makes me feel like me again.
Independence is nice.
Yeah. I can definitely agree to that.
It's always nice when I hear about people like actually training rather than just training. I say beating the shit out of each other until they nearly die.
Had a few people try to convince me
There's only
to
so much you can
do
learn at the
things like
gym,
this.
sadly.
Well, actually, I learned a crazy amount at the gym. What was it? Butch at least motivated me to start trying again, at the bare minimum. Lion taught me a lot when it came to a bit more of a martial arts side of things. Taught me more focus on my stance, key parts of the body to try to attack, holding your stance, how to stand firm, how to be more bouncing on your toes, a bit more agile. Juno taught me a lot about not only finding your, we'll call it inner flame, but she taught me a lot about wrestling, grappling, holding yourself strong, grounding yourself, getting back up, always reacting, even if it's the smallest thing, doing something. And then I think it was Hamsky, actually it was actually Hamsky, funnily enough, who showed me how he does his chi, which, funnily enough, was the best way that I understood to be able to do what I do. So all of that was from the gym at the meat rack.
He had to work very hard to learn that much. Took him, goodness, almost a year to be able to do even
Here, the
that
best
much.
training that I really get here is I'm forgetting his name. It's the holy dude who summons rocks out of the ground.
Hezekiah-sama.
Hezekiah?
Yeah, he would throw giant clay balls at me for agile training.
Yes, he does that. I think he got used to doing that.
I
sort
love
of thing with me.
dodgeball.
Throws rocks at me and tells me, block it. Don't dodge it.
Oh, fine. Oops.
Let's work on your
How big are
endurance.
these rocks? Are they rocks or are they boulders?
Boulder.
Yeah, won't be doing any of that.
Yeah, it was only after we were both comfortable with the barrier stuff. No, have been a couple of close calls. I've had to tell him that he needs to make certain I am fully ready before he starts throwing things. Thankfully, he has slowed down. As of late, I've not been training with him at all. Mostly meditating, spending time working inwards.
I guess I'm kind of doing that too. You know how I guess best to describe it. So Neri, she's a bit more of an observer.
I don't know.
Right, like.
I don't really know who that is.
Oh, sorry. That's the orb. That was the coral energy in my head.
Oh. Yeah.
She kind of plays like an observer. Like, she sees, she learns, and then through that, she helps keep me safe. It's kind of how we started figuring out how to fluctuate and do stuff like this.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, there's been, like I said, you've been away for a bit. It's been kind of ongoing thing.
Like I said, not training so much in the training room, training inside my head. Lots of things I need to learn. Been making things.
So you do lightning, electricity, zap out of your hand one time, threat to Andrew.
Oh,
Oh.
Whoa.
This is impressive.
Scary.
Sure. Well, luckily it can't actually harm anybody. We found out that pretty much everything I do with coral energy doesn't actually harm people. The most it's really been able to do is just here, great example. Here, see this quarter?
Yeah.
Cool. Try to bend it. Nope, can't do it. It's a quarter, right? If I fluctuate a bit of energy into it, though. Give it a sec.
Oh.
Snap.
Oh.
But if we give it a minute and let the energy just run out of it like it does its thing, there it goes. Can't bend it again. So the best thing that we know is it doesn't worsen the metal, it doesn't degrade it. It just, I guess, weakens it.
It probably changes the molecular structure or something, weakens the bonds.
Possibly. Unfortunately, I don't really have people who are. I know that Hyrus is looking into it, but it's a work in progress kind of thing.
Seems very strange. Hello, Senichi-san.
What's up? Heard it was super serious talk in here.
Eh?
No, we're just hanging out.
No.
Not
Who said
really.
this? We were just talking.
How did you get
girl
in
that
with no
Charles
arms?
brought up.
Did you use your mouth? How did you... The door, how did you get in for the door without arms?
Typically the same way I wipe my ass.
I don't know what that is, I'm afraid.
So, pretty much the same thing you got going on with your arm there, but it floats. Yours probably has better grip than mine, though.
Right, so magical stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
Well,
either way, you know, I got my ways, you got yours.
Fair.
Respect the legitimate question, though. Can understand, like, yo, how does this guy give high fives? Get it?
He gives pretty good high fives.
So glad you could verify.
See, I got a vouch.
Anyways,
Imagine being able to get high
Senichi-san,
fives.
this is
Sorta.
Bonchi. They are a friend.
Fingers.
This is Senichi-san, one of the other agents here.
Nice to meet you.
Sen works fine. You just visiting, or it's gonna be a fresh face?
No, just visiting. Kind of got my own duties to deal with.
Fair enough. Am I barging in? Realize I can
No, we're just hanging out.
conversation.
No,
with,
I don't know who said that we were having big, scary, secret talks. No, we're
It was
just sitting around and
something
talking.
serious is what they said, not like scary or secret, just, you know.
Just talking
Mostly just explaining.
It was a kid that said it, though. So
stuff works.
Yeah.
just, like, didn't read it right.
Maybe.
Didn't scare me off, you know. So I just kind of, I had just got away from a pretty serious talk. I was dropping like straight up like a life advice on somebody. So.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
They asked for it. It was unwarranted.
I gotcha.
You know, they picked up that I, you know, had some of that like old, like mountain sage wisdom. So,
That's what Tomsky-san tells me all the time.
Right.
I don't see it. I just tell
gonna
people
go with the
common sense
stereotypes.
He
things.
says that about me, or
About me, but
He says that about Sakoto.
he has also said similar things
Oh,
about you, saying you seem very wise.
Yes, always.
honestly, I
like...
kind of like paraphrase what the whole like. I skipped the whole like symbolism and speaking of like imagery things and the scrolls, yada yada, and I'll just tell you straight up, you know.
I find
got,
people
like,
understand
symbolism is
examples
for
very
sit
well.
on something. Yeah.
Give them something that they understand, and
Yeah, you know, try to
give
be
them
more- just more
advice
real
in a
about it.
way that makes sense like that.
People aren't going to really understand what makes grass sad.
Grass can be sad?
Apparently,
I'm not
it's like
selling
a
it to
symbolism
people.
thing. What I mean is like they use a lot of symbolism, typically, and
yes,
like they
yes.
try to like feed you imagery or like kind of riddles in order to come to a conclusion yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Which is nice in its own way, but a lot of people want to skip the bullshit and just get told straight up what they're doing wrong, especially if they're having a bad day.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Communication.
No, I mean,
okay, even if I did like mimic that, you're just going to see.
technically, I mean, I just do a lot of
Like,
concentrating, but
Yeah. I mean, if you tap dance,
I mean, I guess
I can try.
I trust you. So if you want to use it,
I dance like a newborn deer.
Same.
you could just do it. If you want to give it a try.
Oh.
That kind of like kill the mood.
Oh.
If it's kind
She
of
would say
calm
yes.
and quiet and shit.
Look at you.
Yes. Yes, she does.
Just more confused as to who C4 is talking to. Are you
I
talking
was
to
sorry.
you?
Sorry,
Someone
it
who,
feels
up
weird
until
talking to
just
her
today, I thought
in
was an imaginary friend.
a lot of people. Technically, it's always been weird trying to, I don't know, talk to them just in my head.
I'll be back.
It's always been complicated. So.
Oh.
There you go. Good job.
Oh, okay.
I'm not surprised. They're talking in here. It's just it's
No.
weird. It
You
feels
don't
weird
have to
talk them.
apologize. That is what I deal with every day. Though they don't talk. They, like, I get feelings. Though they
That's
want
how
to
it
talk.
was for a long time.
Oh.
It was after that fucking, you already know, whatever water trip.
Yeah.
We just kind of bridged a connection.
That looks pretty cool.
Very strange, but interesting.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
I need help. I can't reach the
Hello.
shelf. Like the above ones are like really high.
Do not just like.
I'm the
I mean,
tallest person
I just
here.
climb up on the counter.
I'll go help them.
That's dangerous.
I'll be right back.
I suppose if you're not careful.
Which
I keep forgetting she's the tallest one here now.
The one close to the fridge, the one that has the maximum.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. You said on the fridge?
Taller again? Wait.
No, I did not.
No.
The one next to the fridge?
No, did you? Hang on, no, come here. I remember.
I'm wearing shoes.
I was not boob height. This is bullshit. You totally got taller again.
No, I didn't. Look at these shoes.
I was. It's not the shoes.
It is the shoes.
Those aren't giving you like 3 inches. I was like neck height with you before. First we were like kind of even, then you were like a little bit over me, and now I'm boob
That's all I
height.
care about. Okay.
This is bullshit.
I can't help it.
What do you mean I got shorter? What? Excuse me?
It's also happening with AIDS, right?
I actually don't know why they always put these so high up.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Take care.
I like that actually.
With my physical form.
Imagine Sakoto has a difficult time finding clothing.
I'm not getting shorter.
You're not getting shorter. You're the same height.
For a multitude of reasons.
And I didn't get taller. I am the same size. You've just forgotten.
You absolutely got taller.
No, I didn't. Otherwise, I mean, I think I would. Okay, no, he has a point. I probably wouldn't know.
I don't see
Look,
you
all
every
my
day. So, you know,
clothes-
when I see you again and you're just like, you know.
I'm
I
telling you,
notice
it's the
different
shoes.
changes.
When was the last time you bought
Multiple
new
people-
clothes?
Several months ago.
What's up with the thick heel shoes anyway?
They're very comfortable. Good for running in. Standing, keeping watch in the streets at the meat
Kind
track.
of like have some like bounce in the heel there.
A little bit.
Just kinda...
Very comfortable.
Okay. Huh. Where'd you even get those? Like online? Or...
No, what's his name of place? Friend, Rory Tong. She shows me a place. Said they sell good clothes. I needed some new ones that would properly fit, so.
They look so pretty.
Thank you.
You got a new job down in the meat rack? How's that been going?
I had a new job.
Well, something opened up in the meat rack. Heard you were involved.
Yeah. I mean, I used to work there.
Not
and
at
I
the
did
meat
my job
truck.
so well that somebody like, I don't know how do you call it, like bought me out, I guess. But I think it turned out to be a scam. I'm not sure.
You're not sure if it's a scam?
Why wouldn't you be sure?
I'll find out, I guess.
You should have like a friend like review the paperwork then, if you're not sure.
I mean, it was like an under the table kind of thing, I think.
That sounds even more
I mean, I
shady.
was told that there was paperwork, and then my boss said that like the guy never, like, they never met or something.
That sounds shady as fuck.
That's
Yeah.
very,
I mean, it makes sense in the moment.
very suspicious.
No.
Yes.
My advice: get receipts.
Next time. So right now, I'm unemployed, aside from here.
Oh. Okay. Shit.
Well, this is a job, so you're not unemployed at least.
Well, they
I
said
don't know,
aside
it's
from
hard
here.
finding work. I try.
I mean, I make rent here. That's pretty comfy.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
wanna,
do you have
buy
any
specific things?
Do you have any qualifications or
What is that?
skills? Talents, skills.
I'm good at taking photos.
Degrees.
Oh, that was weird. Tingly.
Could work for a
Okay.
news report center.
Your friend's got the zoomies.
Yeah, she's having a time.
I mean, makes sense if you're energetic.
Speed.
You're fine. You're fine.
I mean, I had my brief political career, but I don't think that really counts. I think people kind of distrust politicians. So
that's a big
Well, what were you doing
I
before?
fear they got a bit of a
I
bad
suppose.
It's fine.
Like your last job.
Nothing.
You've learned what I had fun with.
Nothing.
There is a glowing little
People kind of
orb.
I thought you worked at the brothel.
No, I used to work at
We
the
have a fun
brothel. I don't work there
little
anymore.
Oh.
Hi.
That's what I mean. Like some guy bought me out and
this
he
is
paid for
not
my dad and
big.
stuff. If I like lived with him, so I lived with him for like a few months, and
Huh?
then later he kind of just disappeared randomly. And then I got locked out of like the apartment.
You are
I am
all
going
kinds
to
of
back to,
armored
like,
up.
the library.
Yeah,
Yes.
you
My
good?
boss.
Wait, what?
And then she was like, yeah, never heard of this. This is kind of
Dead. Yeah, just yeah.
You laid down.
I'm lying down.
So I
for
need
a
food
sec.
for a few months.
Do you need food or are you good with just the water?
Sapphire,
I
I would
got
love
ya.
food actually.
Understood.
Oh, I
I
got
brought
you.
cinnamon
Oh, I got
rolls.
you.
Huh.
No, Jesus, no.
You do you,
God damn you.
You do
Alright, I'm melting. You're gonna let
Wow,
Cinder
yeah.
you realize this.
Huh.
Oh, I
Oh,
worked
dear.
at the brothel.
Oh,
and then
why are you
some
on
guy,
fire?
Like, bought me out and like paid for all my debts.
Why? Why?
I don't know if that's true. So we'll
To tell them to calm
By the way, I
down.
can't.
Time
He's
to
not like
melt the
answering my calls or
cheese.
anything, and it's been a bit, and I can't get into the apartment because I don't have like the keys or anything. So.
Yes. We're going to catch the place on
I
fire.
kind of was just in there for a week until.
I will
the
cool
food
you
ran
down
out,
if I
and
have
then
to.
had like, climb
I'm
out
not
the
afraid
window.
to.
Okay, if I say
I'm
yes,
good.
bitch slay, can I talk to you?
That sounds annoying.
Because I couldn't make it
could talk
like the
to
front door
her
because I couldn't lock it.
Yeah,
Right?
he changed. I just caught armor and needed it. Or we were
God,
fighting.
awesome.
I was talking about the redhead.
Either way, I need to find you. I need to find you a job.
No, Cinder is a different
Have
story.
you thought about
Advertising?
She's all sorts of aggression.
Advertising?
I mean, you can talk to her.
I mean, just saying, you
Sure.
are really attractive, and you have a sweet sounding voice. You could probably get a pretty easy job with like commercials, advertising.
Roughed up, so.
Seems like it could work. And the best part is you don't even really need qualifications for it.
They're out there.
Oh, really? Oh, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, you just need to really be able to sell a product.
Sorry, I'm grabbing you a cinnamon roll, cream cheese, or
Oh,
regular.
go look, go look.
What is
I'd love cream cheese.
Yeah,
thank you.
I'd give it a shot. I'm sure it could work.
They're sweet.
Good morning, yeah. Good morning.
I think so.
Good morning, yeah.
That's good. Not gonna have to try it. Anyway, you want him to talk and get back to business.
Speak of the devil, I do have some work to do. Gotta go back over the inventory so I can go and get ready for the trip. You guys all have a great night. Yeah, no, I'm just going to a couple of space stations and just getting some supplies and stuff, making sure that everything's all suited up for later.
Hey, good business.
Hello, how are you doing? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah. We're gonna have to talk
Okay,
about
you need water or anything?
that. That would be. I would also include him. Hun, we might need you.
Okay.
Come on.
You don't need water or anything? You're good?
Bye-bye.
Okay, good. That's good.
Ah.
I've already had a word.
I guess we're going this way now.
Yeah, apparently they're going that way.
No. We'll be back though.
I guess
Stay
it's an
put.
office talk.
Bye, guys. Bye.
I guess so.
Bye.
Have fun with your office couch talk.
Oh, no.
Here we go, I'm waving.
Please. I'll show you now.
What?
How are you?
I'm chilling.
So why do you have keys in your pockets?
Howdy.
What?
Why do you have keys in your pocket?
Howdy.
In case I get hungry.
Understandable. I carry glow sticks around.
That was my knee.
I heard a snap.
Yep.
Did you break a bone?
I hate being old.
Oh, so you admit it?
I've said that I've been old for some time.
Ground
But
to
when I
dust.
say that you're not.
Yes, it's called hypocrisy.
Sakoto is going to attempt to reach out with a mind link to Banshee. Do they accept
Sorry if
the
I
connection?
interrupted anything.
Oh
Is
no,
she
things
aware
are
about
very
the connection
quiet.
being made?
Well, yes, they have to be aware of
They're
the
having
connection
some
to
kind of like
either
meeting, like downstairs.
push it away or to accept it.
She would accept it.
Yeah, Saya and Ethereal just got back from what was going on.
Ah, they came back
Big
from
purple things.
fighting a,
Are
yeah.
you okay? I
And thankfully, everyone is okay.
see you
That's
Yeah,
good.
rotating
I
your
heard that
arm again.
everyone's okay.
Is
They all
it
got taken to the hospital.
still
right
giving
after.
you a bunch of trouble?
That's what matters at the end of the day.
Yeah, still gonna be trouble.
I know Mom was really worried
I imagine
about
I'll
it,
have
so.
this for the rest of my
However,
life.
we were the last few people.
Sometimes it's
who were
okay,
teleported
sometimes it's
away,
not.
And we heard really heavy footsteps. I don't know what that
Has
was.
there been any
Uh-oh.
news on possible
beat
treatment
the
for
last guy, so I'm not sure
your
what was
condition?
No. I give in blood samples to a researcher, and, well, they haven't found anything out. I don't even know how much of a concentration or how far through this cancer is. So,
I know it is not much, but I wish there was something I could do.
I know.
the very least, if things change, you'll tell me, right?
I'm waiting for you to just flop backwards.
Yeah,
What,
of course.
me?
Yeah, just.
If there is anything I can do.
Yeah,
anything at
no,
all,
that's true.
Please let me know, okay?
Would you like a blanket?
I don't need a blanket.
Good,
Yeah.
because I don't have any.
If I think of anything.
Thank you,
If
Magpie.
you just need someone to be around. I know your acquaintances
Do you want coffee?
keep you busy.
On my toes.
But
Yeah.
if you ever just need to get away from it, need someone to be around who is not going to try to ask you to do things, let me know.
I know this break up here is nice. It's helping me a bit, but there's lots of stuff happening.
So, what all the rest of us been up to?
Training.
Sitting,
I
trying,
saw
hanging
you got
out.
some new kid.
There's a lot of stuff going on back home.
Say again, Magpie?
Sleeping.
Why now might be dead next week.
I've mostly been sitting and hanging out.
Dangerous thing coming up.
That's good. I've just been up to my own usual nonsense. So.
I know you probably already have your mind set on it, or have your reasons for needing to do it. It would be, how do you say, hypocritical.
Glad to see that
Me to
everyone's doing
say
about as right as can
otherwise,
be.
given what
Yeah.
you know I have been dealing with.
Chilling.
But please stay safe as best you can.
Pretty much.
I wish I'm my
Sad to
best,
hear
but
of your passing.
would I be one person, certainly.
Maybe I will be brave and go down to the city
I wish it was more.
this weekend. Terrorize C4 at the meat rack.
Well,
Sure,
you're not saying
Paul.
anything right now, but
Depends on if he's
I
there.
think Arisa would agree
Could be
with
funny.
what I say. I think we would
Cause
both be
problems on
very sad to
purpose.
see you go. So I think that makes two.
Only for C4.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the kind words.
I just got more research to do. Always more stuff to do. But hey, it is what it is.
Keep moving forward.
Research?
Have you ever had to do a mission by yourself? Run a gauntlet, as it
again?
will.
Define research? I don't know. What are you researching?
Wouldn't exactly have called it a mission, but
There was like
I
some
got
crazy shit in the sky.
well,
a lot of other stuff that Guardian wants me to get done.
this is a secret.
Trying to get some tunnels constructed.
Me, this is in my head, so.
Yeah, but things in your head, you know. You could always talk about them.
Oh,
Nothing to stop you.
going
But your
to
word would keep it a secret.
going to become tunnel rat.
I often do.
I was already a tunnel rat.
Nikei-sama occasionally asks to teach me things. And sometimes I ask him to teach me
And
things.
you learn how Sunny does the magic
Trains
rat
me.
thing and then throw rats at
He's the
people.
only person I know
Oh God,
who's
no. Absolutely
knowledgeable
There's a
in
friend of ours who
what it
used to
is I'm
work
capable
at the meat rack,
and
who is
while
able to summon
I hate
illusory rats that he can fire at people like a machine gun.
I love that.
Wow. The only
I
other
hate
person
it.
I think I could go
It
to
scares me every
that I
time
know
he
of
does it. I
knows
nearly shoot him every time
anything more
because it
of
scares the shit out of me.
this power is Fable
Sounds awesome.
And, well, I don't know if you've ever met him. He's not exactly a
they
stable
purple?
person. He's a bit crazy.
No, the rats aren't purple, the
Never met the
rats.
person.
No,
I've heard
they're
the name in
standard rat
passing,
color.
but it's,
Oh no, they're
yeah, not the kind of people I keep company with.
He dyes his
Yeah.
fur
Look at
a
that fur.
lot, but
It's a
usually
shame.
never purple.
more and more people I find who are also like me,
like a
but
purple-
they
Yeah,
are
they're great.
just as much in need of
Oh.
trading.
He does the
And
same
I am
thing.
the only one who
Makes
has
sense.
any sort of experience.
They're friends, so maybe they learned it from
outside
each
of
other.
a few people who have more knowledge of their own situation, but
It's
do
not
not
impossible.
know what it is or how to wield it better. So, I am left only with one option if I really want to change this.
Of all the people that you could have learned it from,
I feel like I sense a disturbance.
Yeah.
Must be that
I don't
dangerous
like it,
sense that some people speak about.
It might be.
The real question is,
If I ever meet anyone
who you
else, maybe
sniffing?
I can ask them to teach me, but until
Spoon-related
such
crimes.
a day, this is the only
Spoon-related
solution I have.
crimes or spoon-related punishment for crimes?
I doubt there's a better person than Marius.
I will not specify.
He strikes me as someone who is quite.
Well, I have a feeling who you're detecting. Yeah.
Sorry to
He
distract you,
seems
man,
to
but,
be
Norelia's
trying
gun
to
jammed.
encourage me.
She
It's
told me to come and
strange
get you.
when he is teaching me. He's
Always.
He's grooming you.
Room for percussive maintenance. All right.
that.
I don't mind it when you ask him. 'Cause at least it feels like you're in
Where's she
control.
at?
But when he asks you, it feels like to me he has
Bye-bye.
something sinister at play.
Yeah.
He does it with intention, with reason.
He always does.
Yeah.
Cracking my neck.
Oh my gosh.
Crunchy.
Yeah.
That was very loud. Are you okay?
What? Yeah.
Your neck. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It sounded
What?
like it hurt.
What? No.
I think I felt that in my back.
What? I cracked my neck so hard you cracked your back.
No, not like that. Just saying that, like, the sensation, like a, jump from it.
Oh.
You have unlocked the lost art of ranged chiropractic.
Yes.
Ranged chiropractic. I love that.
I know. I'm trying to be careful. But it has offered me a few pieces of additional information. Things that might help others to try to stop him. I hope that one day someone will.
Yes.
In the meantime, I can take the things he has taught me.
My head's too big.
Use them against him, if you can.
No.
Not sure if someone like McKay can really
But share that information with others like me. That way no one ever has to feel like they have to go to him.
My glow stick has run out.
You want another?
Yes.
I know it's not exactly the most
I didn't even have
normal
to tap it.
way to
Oh,
handle
Jesus.
something like this, but it's really the only solution I have right now.
I mean, what's the most normal way to deal with Malleus? I don't really think anyone
What we
has a normal way
throwing?
to deal with him.
Glow stick.
That is true, yeah.
The stick of glow.
Well, I would pass out cans of soup, but not sure who would like one.
I'm good for now.
That's the kind of scene I'm figuring in the head.
Do you know if Malleus has any connections with anyone else? Or is it just you?
Wait, what? I thought you wanted the soup can.
Sorry?
Yeah, I want the soup can. I'm just explaining because she looked at me confused.
You know what?
Throw me the soup can.
Is Malleus affiliated with anyone else that you know of? You know, people with sonic abilities or one-on-one connections.
Drop
He's
them on the ground. I don't have a backpack.
affiliated with many people. Bad people.
Put my jacket for now.
Very bad people. And
Yeah.
then there are some good ones.
Indeed.
I like to hope that the good ones are doing as I am. Putting themselves at risk to try to find things about this man where we can take him down.
I don't know.
You can
There's a
tell
saying
by
that
the fates,
power corrupts.
Sakoto made.
People have things with good intentions, but no one is immune to it.
Always food for tomorrow.
When you're
It's a thing that scares me.
What kind of
I
soup
think it
is it?
scares all of us.
Chicken noodle soup with extra noodles.
I don't want to become a monster like he is.
Yeah, don't got no plants or nothing in it, but I kind of doubt that will be a problem for you.
I mean, there has to be a reason why people don't consider him a monster. Maybe we just have it wrong.
Alright.
You know?
I gotta go meet with my
perspectives.
cheese dealer. I'll see you guys later.
Oh,
Say it.
right, could be very wrong.
Good cheese business.
Don't
Don't get
get
scammed.
Take care.
Grocery store?
His cheese dealer.
Yes, I.
Can't you just buy cheese
Something
at
I've
the
been
store?
feeling a lot lately.
That might be where
For
he's
as
going.
awful and
For all I know.
monstrous as he is, there are people around
I wonder
him.
if I could do that as a
People who don't work with him. Some who are
business
even trying to work
opportunity.
against him. Who are
People love buying grass. Maybe they'll love buying cheese.
just as bad, if not worse.
Who knows?
It's strange. He seems.
Would you like to buy some cheese?
Wow.
Not right now.
After finding out why he wants to
I'm
do
no longer
some of the
feeling
things he
confident in
wants
this
to do,
business venture.
I begin to understand.
Well, that or, I can just go to the fridge and get cheese
I
from
think
there.
there is a small part of him that does actually
Yes,
want to
take
You're
out the
buying in
competition.
a flooded,
In his own
or you're
cruel and
selling in a
twisted
flooded
way.
market.
I'm gonna blow up your fridge.
I hate it. I hate
Please
that
don't
makes
blow up the
sense.
fridge. Thank you.
Is that the reason why he's building wellness centers in other districts?
Yes.
He's building one in District 0 right now, next to Kijin.
Yes.
As much as it would be
There are
fun to
centers
run
meant to
with
help
Anchor Miss
relieve
Hybris,
people of their
is very
pains.
nice.
I agree.
I don't know.
I would
I like
also
to keep
mourn
it
the
that way.
loss of
I was in one of them.
Is it okay if I read the books over there?
It is connected to
Leave what over there?
Severance.
Read the books.
What is Severance?
Oh, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
It's a program he has been developing for many years.
No
It
problem.
allows him to remove the memories of a person. How much, it is difficult to say, but from what I have seen, most of the people who go through it, they can't remember anything. These wellness centers, these spas, and other things he makes are extensions of this.
I'm not a very... I'm not a religious
Apologies.
person.
Thank you to fix something for them, actually.
Nor do I really believe in happenstance.
It's okay.
Fate and stuff like that. But removing people's memories is like you're removing pieces of them.
Mm.
What makes you you is your memories, your experiences.
He doesn't
you
see
can-
it that way.
Hmm.
I've talked to him about this. He's offered before to help me with this, to get rid of my pain, and I told him what you just told me. The bad things that I've been through are just as much a part of my life as all the good things. But he doesn't seem to see it that way. He thinks that if you remove those painful things, people will be happier. Part of me thinks it is because it makes people less likely to push against things.
Yeah,
They're content all the time.
I think I'm gonna turn in for the
They're
evening.
emptied,
Y'all have a good
or
one.
hollowed.
He wants to help people.
Yes.
You as well.
I saw a woman who went through it.
I'll find a way to
Recently,
contact you later.
She
So,
had.
y'all have a good night.
See you, Charles. Take care.
Johnny, rest well.
Okay, goodbye. I always enjoy coming up here.
I wonder
nice and
if it's
comfy.
I'm glad.
If I didn't have my hands so tied at the moment and always, I feel like I would probably attempt to get a job here.
It is dangerous work that we do here. Not much I won't say otherwise. It's very dangerous, but you know, trying to help people, I think it's a good thing. Some of us in the situation that's around us, you know, strange powers, psionics, and those who can wield magic. I think it's important that we try to give to those who are less able than we are and try to help them. We have been given gifts in strange ways. At least that's how I like to think of it.
I think that's a good way to think about it. A lot of people who have power want to force their will on everything. If possible, would like help people if I can. Plus, I'm good at dangerous things.
Aside from this, it's not so bad to live up here. Took me some time to get used to, certainly. Being in space, but after enough time, you just sort of get used to it. Becomes normal.
I'm not sure they appreciate me living up here. I'm very particular about how I keep my things, and it become annoying to everyone.
You have your room. As long as you're not breaking things, I'm doubtful anyone would really care. Nobody ever tells me how to keep my room, and I try to keep it nice and clean, but that's more for me.
I'm more worried about the kitchen, because I would probably end up entirely resorting it.
Maybe, but maybe talk to people. That's sort of the thing. Everybody pitches in, tries to work together. We cook for each other all the time up here as well. It's nice. Good way to try new foods as well. Tried so much new food since starting to work here that I probably never would have. Though, be careful with Ashirasu if you ever eat his food. It gets weird. Though he has gotten a lot better, not much I can say. He cooks at least a little less weird food, though recently he decided to fly in this glider thing. This big propeller on it. And he brings up a little oven and a battery for it to power it. And he bakes pizza in it. And he says it is sky pizza.
Sky? Does it taste any different? Or is it just a pizza?
Sounds like a very convoluted way to make a pizza.
Yes, but that is Ashira-san. I think he's just doing silly things to try to make people smile, make people laugh. But he's very strange sometimes. But I don't know what it tasted like. He got struck by lightning.
Oh,
And he crashed a little bit. He said the pizza was okay though.
Electric pizza. I'm not sure I could end up living here. I worry about it getting really lonely in the end. When Skipper's not there, it is extremely quiet.
There are people here who
I don't
don't
wanna
live up
miss
here.
out on them.
Like Senichi-san. He has apartment. He still has a room up here if he ever needs it. I think he used it recently. There was some trouble down in Zafira, so he and his
with
roommate
Industrial.
came. Yeah, they came up here and they stayed here for a little while until things seemed safe again.
If you end up seeing him again, I'm going to have to let him know that if stuff does keep going bad in Industrial, I am taking refugees in the apartments.
I'm gonna try to remind myself to do this later.
Want to make sure no one's left homeless. Being homeless is not good.
Of course.
Yeah, I agree, it isn't.
You know, I think I might head to the garden. It's usually a little quieter there, less people wandering all over the place. People usually less likely to bother you. If you want to join.
Yeah.
Is Charleston here?
No, he left just a little while ago. You can send him a message if you need to.
Oh, sure. I will update you. Could you ask him to take a look at my firearm for me? Because it got jammed again.
Oh,
It really hasn't been attended to for a few months.
I don't know if he works with firearms. Didn't know you
That's
could
another
do
word for
that.
gun.
Oh. Yeah, if you want to take a gun to him, can just go to the pawn shop in a couple days. I'm certain he would be happy to help you there. Otherwise, there are plenty of other people here who use guns all the time. I know Nitro-san also uses them a lot. Is big. Why do they call it a shotgun? All guns shoot.
I don't know the specific reason, but I think it's because they start shoot many little balls, and one of the balls is called shot. Beyond that, there's probably a better explanation.
Welcome to the common language. You like to confuse people
Common is
with...
fucking stupid. I
It
hate
is.
it.
Yeah.
It is. I have hated it ever since I have had to learn it, but now it is the language I speak the most, so here we are.
Why is it called a rifle if you rifle and bolt out?
It is named after the process they do to. If you ever look in the barrel, well, don't look in the barrel of a rifle, but if you were to look in the barrel of a rifle, you would see the don't, put it down.
Yeah.
It's not a rifle. Oh, okay.
Don't look in the barrel of any gun.
Gun safety, don't look down a barrel of a gun.
Inside the barrel of a rifle, they have it cut to make the bullet spin in a certain way to make it go straight. The process of cutting the barrel like this is called rifling.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Jenny.
I have no idea if that was correct. Apologies. Who the fuck looks down the barrel of a gun?
I don't know. She does a lot of strange things. And wears a lot of even stranger things.
This is jammed.
Well, it's a good thing that this place has heating.
Yeah, not mine.
Otherwise you would be cold.
I don't mind it. Just, not my thing.
Yeah, actually.
I don't think she's following us. Oh, they're there.
Earlier, you were trying to say something before got distracted.
You had to remind me what the context of the conversation was. I'm struggling
Severance.
to remember.
Have to consider the concepts of work here. Need to make sure everything's okay with Skipper's situation first.
Of course.
I have too much on my plate otherwise.
Perhaps things come back to you?
Yeah, maybe.
Do you think I'd be a good fit?
Give it some time, I guess.
Maybe. There's a lot of people here. All sorts of kinds of people, you know? I think if anybody is willing to help, they can fit in here. Most of the time, everyone seems to be most concerned with that you are willing to put yourself at risk to help other people. Beyond this, we all want the same thing, so not really any point in fighting between each other. Not that it doesn't happen. I've had plenty of disagreements with other people here, but no one ever really looks at you and says, you don't belong here. Never seen that.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't look like there's too many people here. If anybody.
I'm like a beacon in this room.
Quite a bit bright, yes.
It's funny. Sometimes when I need to go to dark places and I don't have a flashlight on me, I will just yell to make my screen light up.
I suppose that
dark
works,
place and
yes.
go, ah, and I can see what I'm doing.
Nice to come in here and just, well, I come in here and meditate often, but so to speak, I don't stay here.
Me, nobody wanted to come here. It's nice to be surrounded by nature.
Yeah,
That's what I would normally say if I actually was, well, surrounded by it usually. But it's normally just machines, metal, concrete, coolant. This is, different, to say the least.
Feels like stepped into a painting almost.
A painting? Certainly one way to look at it.
Though I am not sure, I was never told anything specific. But I was told that they believed these trees are actually from the Feywilds. That's why they don't look normal.
That makes sense. Like being went to Feywild once. Trees had similar look vibe.
Though I don't truly know. Never, well, been to the Feywilds twice now. A strange place. I did not stay there for very long. I heard plenty of bad stories about people getting lost in the Feywilds, so it's best to be careful.
The wellness centers. I have bad news.
Yes.
I remember
Yes, they
the
are.
first time I went out of the city. It was both very interesting, but also very scary. I thought the stars were like eyes staring at me.
Certainly
Got
one way
really
of looking at
spooked.
it.
Has Banshee Unit ever been proper out of the city? Come on.
Sorry, can you repeat yourself?
Have you ever been out of the city?
No. Well,
Except for now.
I went to this floating city for magic. Like I was just like very high in the sky. That was the only place I've been to outside of it. Mainly due to invitation and other things. Besides that, no. I haven't been outside Sophia. Haven't seen the night sky or anything of the sort.
Is big recommend. Once you get over the spookiness, a night sky is very pretty.
Unless, of course, things change massively, I don't think I'd be seeing the night sky anytime soon. I would say that coming to here is a rarity. But looking at the night sky from space is a bit different from looking at it from the Earth.
It is a strange thing.
Apart from the night sky.
That it never looks the same.
It never looks the same.
Wherever you go, it seems a bit different. Even if it's just a little bit. I remember very well what the skies look like at my home. I do not think I have ever seen a sky quite like it again.
Do you miss it?
Oh, yes. I don't think there will ever really be a time where I do not miss my home. But I am also okay here. I made peace with this quite some time ago.
Do you think you'd ever want to return at some point? See what's left?
Yes. I want to, but... well, returning is not so easy. At least, not technically. It is like,
Have to convince them that you're not bringing technology in.
That too. It is more that going back there is not much left for me. My family is long gone, so... and outside of our village, I did not know many people. If I have relatives somewhere there, I do not know who they are, or do not know of them. But it's okay. I'm here now.
I think I can understand the feeling. I've not been to my administrator's house in a very long time. After he passed and I stopped being able to get back into the house, I just stopped going there. And now I'm not sure if I should go back. He's dead. There's not much there. Maybe a corpse, but it's probably a skeleton by now. If The authorities haven't already removed it. That's what I'm doing.
Determine whether you need to go back somewhere. It determines on the fact of what you get out of it. If it's there for closure, memories, or answers, it's good to go back.
Well,
but if there's no reason, then, well...
I suppose there would be reasons. After what happened, I don't know if there is anything left of our village. Anything left of my old home. After the attack, I was... After they found me and I woke up, they said I had been asleep for little more than 2 days. And a few days after that, I was introduced to someone who explained that they would be taking me out of Rostov and bringing me somewhere else. A family that was willing to take care of me. And it's not much that I could have done. Everything happened so fast. But I would like to go back one day, maybe. If anything, just to find some sense of closure with what happened. And then there is Iris. That was where we met. I still don't really know why they were there. Mostly. I have some ideas, but it is difficult for them to tell me if I am correct or not. Let alone explain anything more than I can sort of guess. So, but it's okay. My hope would be that by going there, maybe I might find some more answers as to who and what Iris is.
There's bound to be books in it, perhaps. Scriptures, scrolls, ancient texts.
Maybe, but...
Hard to find information if you do not have the words to look for it.
Exactly. I can try to find as many books and read about as many spirits as I want, but all I know so far is that Iris is a spirit that is somehow connected to dreams, and that they would die if they fell into water. Although possibly they get weakened now that they are with me. Something we found out today. More of an accident,
Something
really.
related to water and related to dreams.
Yeah.
Have you met anyone else who happens to have the same thing?
People in similar situations, but none quite the same.
You can't share your experiences then? That's unfortunate.
I'm assuming...
Go ahead, Magpie.
Assuming you've asked them, I'm assuming Lorelei didn't know anything.
Yes.
Beyond dreams.
Lorelei-san was the one who told me that they could sense some of their nature. Because they saw it in me. Obviously, the two of us are connected at this point. Bound together, you know. But when she started talking about it, Aire-san got very excited. So it seemed to make sense. They have never seemed to indicate through their reactions that this is incorrect. But, and like I said before, that it is difficult to get any information from them that is not guessed. I want to understand them better, if not for my sake, for their sake. I'm the only person they ever get to directly talk to or communicate with, so I feel like I owe them that much, but it's difficult with so little to go on. So,
That's fine. My thingy always tries to check on how they're doing. Can't imagine how lonely they are.
They appreciate it. I try to introduce them to people now more than I did when I was younger. If anything, I still feel really bad for how I treated them when I was younger. How cruel it would have been.
You're a
How it
kid.
was.
Well, we're a kid. Can't be blamed for your actions.
Maybe, maybe not. I could have been more understanding, more patient. I blamed them. It wasn't their fault. If anything, they were just trying to help.
Be that as it may, you can't expect a kid to have understanding of something they don't have prior knowledge of. You're older now, wiser. You know how to appropriately behave.
Yes, but still, doesn't make me feel any better about it. So, only way I can make up for it, though, is by doing better now. That being said, some time ago I got some concerning news. Someone who has also traveled to Ristov, they also work here. And they tried to do a kindness for me. Tried to reach out to people they had contact with who allowed them to come in and out of the borders without any trouble. And I don't know much of the details, but when our village was attacked, it was what is the word? It was overtaken by this strange mist. And apparently that mist is not left. And the people at the bottom of the mountain, I think as well, ominous. Apparently it has not gone since then. And the people at the bottom of the mountain in Yasashi village, they try to climb up the mountain. to check on things. They cannot get past it. People either disappear or they can't find the way through. It's hard enough to travel the mountains under good circumstances. But I imagine if they can't get up there easily and it's grown more dangerous with time, the old paths that our people would maintain throughout the years have fall apart, deteriorate. And it's bad that they can't, because there was a dragon that lived up on the top of the mountain, beyond the mists.
Yeah, you mentioned this dragon before.
Alu, one of our deities. He's
What
very
if he
kind
caused
to
the
us.
mist?
It does not seem like it. It would be very strange if our people were always so... Iris doesn't seem to think so either, but...
Just spitballing ideas.
Yeah.
Don't take anything I say too seriously.
No, but it would be very strange for Alu to do such a thing to us. Our people were always so kind and loyal to him. And the shrine in our village was dedicated to him. And the people would travel to our village, stay there, and make the trip the rest of the way up the mountain to his cave to pay their respects and ask for his help or blessings. A number of clerics and paladins had oaths and would pray to him. But, don't know, maybe. I was too young to understand what was going on then, and even now it's difficult. All I know is, it was where I met Iris, and it is also where I saw my parents die there. There was something there in the mist, and they saw it for a moment. And it makes me think that perhaps it is what stops people from climbing the mountain. Didn't even see it at first. I think it may have been some kind of spirit. Angry and vengeful, perhaps. I don't know.
Maybe it's related to Iris?
I think it might have been. But maybe not. All I know was... yeah. Whatever it was they were afraid of. When I found them, they were hiding. I'm scared. Like I was. And shortly after. But... I tried to run home and saw my father held up in the air by this thing, this invisible something. And I saw it for just a moment. Then I found myself running again. I think it was Iris that was doing that, pushing me. That's why I say they saved me that day. And that mist is still there. And I think Iris knows why, but they can't tell me. And I know it scares them, whatever is in there. But whatever it is, may have answers. But I don't know. Maybe one day.
Yeah, maybe one day. The problem with things like this is always maybe answers, never guarantees. But
Yeah.
things could be yes or no. Not maybe, what if, not perhaps. Just a yes or no.
If anything, I think continuing to work with Iris, becoming stronger and developing this power. I've been able to punch ghosts with it. People shoot their guns or throw flames at them. Doesn't hurt them. But when I release a blast from my hand, it sends them reeling. There's also a moment recently-ish, not very long ago, but there was a moment I encountered this wraith, very angry one. I think it had been stuck there for a very long time. It attacked me, but I managed to weaken it. And I felt this sensation, both from myself and from Iris. When I reached out my hand, I felt this, I don't know, like the feeling if you gently rub your fingers across cloth, like something was there that I could touch but not see. And I found this mist flowing from the wraith into my hand.
Peculiar. Strange.
Yes.
Was it flowing into your hand? Were you like purifying it, or were you just
I don't know.
sucking it in?
Iris seemed happy about it at the very least, even if I didn't understand what I was looking at.
Happy to suck it.
You think it could be related to the Metaverse stuff?
That is my only guess. I know spirits that are... They do not have a physical form. They have to have a power to manifest and to interact with our world. They are ethereal in nature.
Either need energy or a vessel.
I think whatever that essence is, this mist, this essence that these spirits use, I think I might have taken it, absorbed it.
Have you tried this with anything else?
Well, no, not really. It happened twice, though, on the same day. There were 2 wraiths in the building.
You said you're a shrine maiden, right? Spirits are made from the same kind of energy. Maybe it's something related to that.
No, that is my thoughts. That this essence that they must carry. These spirits that are unable to manifest properly in the material, they use this essence to manifest.
This is spirits normally ethereal plane, yes? This is their standard state of existence. Use energy potentially. I'm theorizing. Spirits come from ethereal plane, yes?
Yes.
But need power go to prime material plane.
The ethereal and the material are unique planes in that they are like two pieces of paper on top of each other. And
I wonder if there's...
sometimes... yes, this is an example I use sometimes to explain to people at the shrine. Think of a spirit as a bit of pencil marking on a piece of paper. And you take those two pieces of paper where the writing is, and if you push hard enough and rub the paper together, you will leave an imprint of what was written in the ethereal upon the material. That is what a spirit is like, at least some of them. Those that do not possess a flesh and blood self. They are unable to exist here like we do, without something to sustain them. And I think what I may have absorbed was this, and I'm wondering if this is because of what Iris is. Similar to actually today, how the water may be. It made Iris weak, though normally they would have died from it. It didn't kill them, and instead made me feel tired and nauseous. Yeah? Maybe similar. Because we are together, their influence or something. I don't know. This is all I can
do
think.
not require this essence to survive, but still have mechanisms benefit from it. But meanwhile, you are their vessel, can sustain alternate.
Mm-hmm. Most spirits
I wonder if my books have anything on
don't
this energy.
Well. I think they would like that. You know?
Do you think I am correct in my assumption? I don't know.
Maybe. I also just noticed that there are people sitting across from us that I didn't see earlier. It's so dark.
There are?
Yeah.
It's Andrew, someone else.
Hard to see, but Andre-san, I think maybe Sanichi-san, C4?
Playing it as well.
Just barely see them.
Yeah.
Well, in a big, dark place like this, it's bound to happen. Been on a few missions
We know
before
exactly
in the past
where they
where
are.
we're in a small dark room. We don't know where each other is, but we're actually very close to each other without realizing it. Darkness is at the people.
Interesting.
People know where I am always.
Yeah.
You have lights where you glow, people will know where you are.
It was funny when I looked over at them. I could have sworn I saw Andrew look over at me.
Yeah.
And I look at him like this.
Yes, yes.
You were saying though.
Nothing particularly important. I would like to better understand what it is that's happening, but this stuff is complicated for me. As much as it is people, and I know, I like to think I know a thing or two about spirits.
Being you are a shy maiden, it would be a bit weird if you didn't.
Would not be very good at my job if I did not know anything of spirits. Would be very odd.
Mm-hmm. Like with me. If I didn't have to shoot a gun, then that'd be a bit weird. Or I'd be able to fight.
I know how to fight, but I don't know how to shoot a gun. They're scary.
It was separate things. Wasn't connecting them.
Ah, okay. No, I suppose you also don't know how to make ice come from your hands, so...
I mean, I can make a river get come from my hands.
Huh? You what?
I can certainly make it look like... I certainly can make it look like ice coming from my hands. Just not the same way that you do it.
Oh? Now I am...
I want to see.
Now I am wondering, how would you...
Not...
How do you do that?
Sleight of hand and science stuff.
Oh, okay.
Liquid nitrogen and make it look like... I'm not saying now, I just meant... I can make it look similar.
Maybe.
I'm not a magician, so...
Liquid nitrogen, that is the stuff that's like, you don't want to touch it because it'll freeze you instantly. It's so cold.
Pretty much.
I don't think I can make things that cold. Though maybe if I held on to something for long enough, it might.
Good. I'm assuming you make things cold is over a wide area, correct?
Not immediately. It is like spread out. It's like how heat spreads through something if you start to heat it up. Same way, it is getting colder, less energy.
I see. I was going to say use it like a magnifying glass. Focus your freezing ability on one point and it might make it colder than everything else. But then again, I don't really know how this works for you.
Well, I have to focus on an idea. Once I have an idea that actually...
Yeah, you mentioned.
Make something happen, I tend to try to not mess with that idea too much, because mess with the idea too much and it might change in ways that I am not prepared for, or might not even do anything.
Just give you a big headache.
But, making my hands cold and imagining the air around my hands getting colder. This does not hurt. But if I just think about my hands being cold, I will actually begin to hurt myself. This was a mistake I made early on. Nearly froze my fingers. It was not a good idea.
yeah, this thing doesn't sound as straightforward as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
There's rules and reasoning and logic to it, but not having any abilities myself is difficult to formulate ideas and thoughts.
I think best way to explain is what everyone says about bikes, though I don't know how to, ride one properly.
Bikes?
Yes, how you learn to ride it and eventually it just sort of becomes thing you do. You don't have to think hard about it. Becomes natural. This power is the same way. Once you practice something for long enough, it just sort of happens. You don't even have to focus on the idea as much. You just think about exactly what you want to happen. Well, I don't usually think about breathing, but I have thought about what would happen if you make someone not think about that, because...
Well, the thing about breathing is that the moment I say that you need to now think to breathe, you start becoming a bit
aware of it, yes.
Conscious about it.
That is the idea, but I'm also very wary to test an idea like this. Because obviously if I stop someone's breathing by accident or make them forget, that is the thought. That if I can make someone forget or not perceive that I am present, why could I not find the way to make their mind forget how to breathe? Or how to do a lot of other things.
It is also difficult at times to not do a thing once you've just learned how to do it.
You learn how to do something a certain way, changing that can sometimes be difficult. You have to practice doing it a new way. But, Hezekiah-sensei and Makei-sama have indicate they think there is a capability for me not just to dive into someone's mind and experience their memories, but also to
alter them?
Yes. Or get rid of them. I've also seen something scarier, which I think I told you about. Someone who was being erased from their own mind, replaced with something else. I don't have a fancy name for it or anything, but I called it a mind seed.
A mind seed?
Yes.
I don't recall you mentioning this, but maybe I'm just forgetting things. It's kind of been happening a lot of late. Just small thoughts here and there.
That is concerning. Maybe something to keep in mind, just in case, if you are. Don't want to give specifics because the person, I don't want to talk about their business, but someone who asked for my help. They knew something was wrong and wasn't sure how to fix it, but they knew it was in their head, and someone suggested that I might be able to help them. When we dived into their head, at first it seemed like nothing was wrong, and at the surface everything seemed normal. But the deeper into their mind we went, the closer we get to their subconscious, the stranger things got, until eventually we found an entire place that felt incredibly out of nowhere. Did not seem like it belonged there. And
I see.
The presence of someone else was there, planted as if like a seed, and was growing and spreading and changing things as it saw fit.
It sounds like a dangerous thought.
It sounds horrifying.
Things that can be called ego death. The person gets rewritten as someone else. Ego death.
I guess something like that. An ego death. If this is what this means. Yes. In the end, I was able to put things back where they should be, and though they will likely never be truly the same, as so much damage had already been done and was unlikely to be able to be reversed, I was able to take apart this mind seed, take apart some of the changes that it had been trying to make, and replant it. To try to have it,
not leave a hole.
Not leave a hole, but grow into something that is meant to be there.
It's basically become part of the original person. Removing it means damaging the entirety of the person.
What was strange was that the seed itself was more like a single idea. The idea that this person...
An idea?
Yes. And it showed itself in this person's day-to-day behavior. Someone else had noted it, and when we found this person there in their head, it seemed out of place because normally they had been afraid of them, hated them even, and then suddenly they treated them like an old friend.
Sounds like typical brainwashing to me.
Sort of like that, but more... more difficult to undo. This person, I fear, if it had been left to continue to go as it was, may have eventually believed that they were this person. And it started with just a single idea that this person was a part of their family. Was a close and loved relative. Was their father.
Messing with the with memories of the brain is
scary.
Yeah, extremely taboo.
And the problem is if you see someone's memories who have been tampered with, messed with, changed, or maybe even destroyed, do you just leave it alone?
I think it's a complicated question.
One I have been thinking of more and more as of late, unfortunately. If memories make us who we are, and the destroyed or altered memories are just as much who we are now, just going in them and changing them again, or trying to fix broken memories, replacing the parts that are perhaps too damaged with things that are similar. Is that any better?
It's not.
Ship of Theseus.
Something like that. Umsuki-san has mentioned this a couple of times now.
It's something Skipper's parent thinks about a lot. think Opticus tried to do that to them.
Hmm.
Make them someone different.
The only person that could ever truly make them themselves again would be that person, not me. Even if I repair it, if a memory is too broken or is missing parts, I may only be able to replace the parts that I can imagine. But those parts will still be replaced with what I imagine, not what they imagine.
Getting some very heady topics here.
I'm sorry. I didn't invite
No,
you up
you're
here to
fine.
relax, but
Huh. I mean,
seems to
it's
have
different
been a
from
lot with us.
usual, so.
Huh?
Mm.
I don't know. At the very least, I've come to trust your opinion on such things. You're thoughtful enough, at least. It's difficult to ask others about these sorts of things. Goodness knows, I am not about to talk to Ashira-san or Taranto-san about something this heavy.
Toronto
Though
would
Ashira-san might
probably-
understand.
Toronto
Taranto.
would probably get stuck on a detail and then ask you about it 5 times.
Yeah. I'll try to turn it into a sword.
The problem with this topic is that it's sort of my area of expertise. I don't really know how to address this.
No.
If it was something to do with like a corrupting force, then sometimes willpower, determination keeps you resilient towards it. I mean, there's been situations where people have suffered brain damage and they had to relearn how to walk.
I guess then...
Parts of the brain might be...
Let me ask you a question. If someone, anyone, used a power like this to alter your memories or destroy some of them, how would you feel about someone like me coming and trying to put them back together? Possibly getting things a little bit different. Not quite the same.
If
How
my
would you feel
memories had
about
been
yourself?
altered, then I imagine that I wouldn't know any different. If someone's altered them already, then I would assume that I'm normal. If you were to come in and alter them even further, it's only my past self you have to be concerned about. And even then, once you've altered them, I'm not going to know any different. How? You might have changed my memories as it is.
I would
That's
say
something to do
this,
about-
but I have had my memories altered twice now. Small things, thankfully. But one of my memories was removed. I know it was removed because I offered it up. It was an exchange with a... It was a fairy. We were in the Feywild. It was complicated, and someone had to make the exchange. Someone had to offer them a happy memory. And so I did. Didn't want anyone else to have to. I was supposed to be in charge. Didn't want anyone else to have to make that kind of a sacrifice. And though I can't remember what it was, every time I think back to that part of my life where that memory used to exist, it's not there, and it's like a texture. I would describe it like a missing tooth. When you're a child, you lose your baby teeth, all that. You run your tongue over the spot because it feels strange, feels different. Maybe after a little while you get used to it, but Is it truly ever the same? And memory is gone. It can't be replaced.
It depends how much value you put in that memory.
I don't
For
know how
example,
much
like you
memory
with
it
the
was.
tooth analogy. You lose your teeth when you're young, yes. Some people are distressed when you lose a part of themselves that you would never get back. But are you less of a person you were beforehand by losing that? That's based on your own perception. You know that your adult teeth are gonna grow and replace that. That's just part of growing up.
Have
if you were to see-
thoughts on the matter. Something similar to what you described happened to Skipper sibling unit back when Opticus took them. Take memories out, put memories in, change who they are. Felt everything connected to their head, trying to give them back memories I had managed to steal. Safekeep guard, so it could not be destroyed. When looked into their mind, it was like everything was collapsing inwards. And they kept forgetting things. Their mind was breaking down. Even though they didn't remember it, they still knew something was wrong every time they saw me. Even though they didn't remember who I was. I think there are some things that even if you forget, they're so much part of you that they can't be destroyed. Yeah.
But it goes back to how much value you have in those memories. I'm not too sure what your ability can do, but it's like a diary. You catalogue your memories and you read back through this diary. Maybe it might reignite those memories.
Hey.
Specific
Hope
kind
I'm
of
not
music.
interrupting.
We're talking about ethics.
Oh boy, I just got done talking about ethics.
Yeah, ethics to deal with memories and losing them, having them replaced, or trying to put them back, even if you can't truly ever put them back the way they were.
Man, that's weird, because, yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about.
Yeah, I've tried to help with their son in the past. Can't talk about it, but I hope they're doing alright.
Aiden?
Oh, no, I was talking about the Willow song.
Oh, Willow. Well, I mean...
What
yeah,
Aiden's son has
both
to
of
talk
them
about,
kinda,
I definitely can talk about right now. That's for sure. It is his business to share.
Yeah. Well, I just really came over just to say hi. Good to see you all.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to bed because I had a very long-winded talk.
How are things with the writer song?
They're
Everything
going good.
okay?
They're going good. Yeah, we've been talking every night that I go to sleep now. He's back in the apartment, so.
That's good.
You need writer.
Oh, the spirit lives in my head.
Oh, they're your friend.
Yes.
Yes.
Similar situation, though. We're pretty sure he has a spirit of the dead in his head. Some sort, at least.
I'm pretty sure
A lot of
that
people
too.
here seem to have lots of bindings, things attached to them. Is that normal?
I think so, but
I think those who do not are far more than do, but you happen to have arrived on a day where many of us have someone in our head. Yes. It is a
Yeah.
difficult thing. Something I notice about those like us is there is a certain difficulty fitting in sometimes. We are two people together in one. And sometimes that is difficult for people to understand or feel comfortable with. How do you talk to two people at once?
To be honest, I feel like it's the same way as you deal with someone who is schizophrenic. Split personalities. And even people which have cognitive dissonance.
I'm not as familiar with this, but maybe.
Sometimes people talk to themselves, like imaginary friends. It's a thing that kids tend to do to cope with trauma. Not saying that these people have imaginary friends, they're very real attachments, but it's not that difficult to adjust, at least not for me.
Not for you.
I just think you
Definitely for some.
I'm talking to two people that are just standing right next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Still,
But
sometimes there is a difficulty, so a lot of us tend to stick together. And especially two of us, given the similarities between our situation. It just sort of makes sense for the two of us to talk and share ideas. At the very least, we can appreciate the similarities between our situations and, the difficulties that come with having another spirit in your head that doesn't just talk. Straightforward.
Yeah, and has different opinions than you. And, can think for themselves.
Yeah.
It's great.
Can be very difficult sometimes. Not that that's a bad thing. It is just a thing to work
At least
through.
your one doesn't mean you're mentally ill. Your one's actually a legitimate person. Some people have mental illnesses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before I drop the subject altogether, I don't know what you can do with this memory stuff. But maybe if there's a way to record your memories and re-implant them, as if it's like a save file or something, it might be a good way to restore people back. Especially if you edit it. But the person has to be willing to do that.
Or like an upload?
Like I said, like a diary.
I hadn't
kind of like a diary or some
thought
sort
of that.
Crystallizing memories. You haven't thought of that, really?
No, actually, now I feel very stupid for not thinking of something like that. This is sometimes the problem. Until I talk with people about these things, I only have so much
I would have thought it'd
creativity.
be the most logical thing to do.
Yeah.
Really?
No.
Why you talk to people, really?
Save file sounds like computer things, and that's something very new to me. Such ideas,
True, but if you analyze...
writing things down in a journal is something I have been doing, so I'm gonna write down that idea, actually. That's a good thing.
Consider you have this psionic ability. You could potentially have someone else go into someone else's head with psionics. And again, I don't really know how this works. I don't have psionics, I don't have magical abilities, but it'll be an incredible amount of data. And since you would have magic that can copy your experiences and put it in like a crystal ball or something, it's...
Memories.
You pulled me into someone's head, and I witnessed a memory. Could they just pull my memory?
Wouldn't be the same. It would be a memory of a memory from
digital,
your
right?
perspective.
That's fair.
It's not the same. That's the problem. Everyone experiences or sees things differently. The only reason I say
You
this
could
is because
try.
I've seen at least one instance of two people who experienced the same moment in time. And when looking through their
What about
memories, they behaved differently. Because they were different people. They have different ideas about something, and the way it is remembered in their mind is different. Even if it's just a little. I think that difference is important.
Can you invoke dreams? Can you essentially play back a memory like a dream and then store that dream as
Yes, that's,
something that you
well,
can experience later
storing
on?
it is a different matter. The best way I could explain how to imagine a memory inside of your head is think of it like a painting. I have seen into someone's head, and when we found a place where many of their memories were kept, it was all paintings on a wall. And each painting was associated with different moments in time, very important ones at the very least. Little things are a bit harder. People don't remember them as well. But important things that make a person who they are, it was a little bit different. Maybe you could recreate the painting, duplicate. But the question is how well could someone duplicate a memory that is not their own?
My painter can record exactly what's safe, but I wouldn't get the emotions in it.
Exactly. The only way I could imagine would be for someone like me to experience those memories from that person's perspective. I've done this before, once.
But you're only treating memories like a visual component. You're treating like paintings. Sounds, smells, tastes. There's other dimensions to it that you can include.
Yes, of
For
course.
example, when people are doing studying for exams, they will listen to a specific kind of music. And whenever they listen to this music, or recall this music, they are taken back to certain memories. If you can do that, it can stimulate it and cause these memories to grow in you.
Maybe. I've not seen a thing like this yet. Never tried it, but maybe. Again, the only way I could imagine trying to perfectly, or as closely as I could, recreate someone's memory would be for me to experience the memory. I've done this a few times where, when it was more of an accident, when trying to enter someone's mind, we accidentally entered a memory straight away. It was a city being attacked by planes. I could feel their fear. I could smell the fire and the ash, whatever chemicals were in these bombs. I saw things from their perspective. People's faces that didn't seem important were just gone.
Or if the capabilities to preserve and restore memories is limited, then I would say just leave the person as they are. As cool as it is, and as much as they change towards something that you don't particularly like. It's them. It's the new person. You kind of have to accept it. They've accepted it. It's just everyone else that has to. It's like a loved one dying. Could you have done something? Sure. You can reminisce on what you could have done, but you won't ever get them back. You can't go back in time 5 minutes beforehand to watch a movie that you haven't watched before for the first time again. It's forever going to be not as good as the first time. That's so sadly how things are. Then again, I'm very pessimistic when it comes to these kind of things, so I just often tend to accept things as they are.
No, it's a good way to live. At least in many cases. Live in the moment. If you worry too much about the
There's
past.
pros and cons, everything.
Yeah, of course. Well, it's probably enough heavy talk. Like I said, I wanted you to be able to come up here and enjoy yourself at least for a moment.
Well, it was certainly relaxing. Don't often get peace and quiet to just lay back and close my eyes for a bit.
Well, I
Also,
guess if
it's
you ever
much
want to
warmer
come
here
and
than it is down there.
have a nap, I don't think anybody's going to be annoyed. It's not like you're a loud or obnoxious person by any means.
True, but don't really want to treat this place like a hotel. Not to mention I don't particularly look like
Fair
the
enough.
most... Well... People here dress nicely. I dress like I'm a homeless person.
To be
You wear
fair,
nice clothing.
Nah.
dress Zephyrin.
You got that Zephyrin chic.
Homski-san comes up here all
sometimes
the
it's not.
time and people don't care.
At least he wears a
Oh, look at
shirt.
Charles.
He looks smart. Charles
You
is
do look
nice.
better than Charles-san does. Don't tell him I said that. He walks around in armor and heavy gear all the time here. At least you look
And it's not the
comfortable to
cleanest
some
either.
degree.
Well, as comfortable as I was gonna get, I guess.
Either way, whether you want to or not, you're welcome. Here, you know.
We'll see. I still feel a bit out of place whenever I'm up here.
I did too.
Surrounded by
for
too
a
many
time.
people makes me feel uncomfortable.
So her.
Yeah.
Especially those who have things that I don't really understand, such as magic, or, well, you know, things I can't particularly fight or combat.
I would say the same thing about people's phones and technology. It takes time. I still don't really get it. I mean, heck, today, the computer...
Phones aren't that bad.
No, but trying to get people to explain computers and guns and other things that we don't have in Ristov, let
Okay,
alone
I mean, okay,
the fact
come
that
on.
I look
Guns
up and
are
I see the
pretty
planet above my head.
That one's fair. That one took me a little bit.
Yeah.
But come on, guns? They're pretty simple. Point and squeeze.
Yes, but we don't have such things in Ristov. We have magic. Not everybody. There are guns there, yes, but very rare. Most people don't use them.
It
Yes.
also doesn't help that whenever someone tries to explain
Kinda similar, I
technology,
guess.
they try to do it the most complicated way possible.
Oh, yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yes, and they'll use words that don't make sense or terms that are very specific to the thing they are trying to explain. Just takes time. And heck, I don't know a lot about magic, but I'd be willing to teach you things about it. At least what little I know.
It's less about
I
not
can't even perform
understanding.
it.
I don't mind understanding it, but a phone's not gonna kill me. Magic might.
In the wrong
better
way.
understand
If it's thrown fast enough.
True.
How it works, how to disable it.
Magic's around you at all times. Well, most of the time anyways. Zephyra makes me feel like maybe not quite the same as Ristov, but
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
everywhere.
usually
When
for
it comes to
mages, you
magic,
just kind of
it's-
like go for the throat, tell them to shut the fuck up. Usually work.
Yeah, but this kind of distance, I can't really close it. I'm only human. Can't close
You
the
have a
gap.
gun.
Oh, that,
Yeah.
That reminds
true.
me of a post I saw on
Very good
Metaverse
tool, though.
where someone was talking about how the best way to disable a wizard is to stick your fingers in their mouth.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless they cast
Get
a
'em to
spell that does
stop
not
talking.
require them to speak.
And you
pin their
do something
hands.
about their hands.
How are you going to...
What?
How would you hold both of their hands and put your fingers in their mouths?
Well, you see. Okay, I was gonna go somewhere else, but
Oh, I get it.
that's probably a better idea.
I get it now, it's a sex joke. I didn't get that at first. Alright.
What?
I wasn't gonna go that far. I was just gonna say, you
Oh,
know,
no, I
hold
was
their
talking
hands
about
and
the thing up.
hold their hands
I
and
was talking
kiss
about
them,
the
and then
thing
they
else.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about having a serious conversation. Kiss him.
Sorry.
I mean, you could just
It shuts them up. It stops them talking.
stomping on the foot would do the exact same thing. You wouldn't be able to they would scream. They wouldn't be able to say anything. I think I'm a more violent person, I guess. So I guess you're more of a lover than a fighter.
Being said, there are some spells that don't require any of that. Especially if you come across a sorcerer. Oh gosh, no. Some of them
Also, an
are...
can't you just think and it happens?
It is a lot harder to do that, actually. Like, I can push someone without moving my hands, but I have to very closely focus on what I'm wanting. The act of pushing my hands, it sort of
So
reinforces
if
the
I were
idea.
to like have a cake in my hand and you look at it, you wouldn't be able to use those psionics because you're focusing on the cake.
What?
Or whatever it is that you want. Because you said you need to focus. If you're hungry and I present food, you won't be able to use anything against me because you'd be looking at the food and then not focusing on...
I'm thinking more like it would be difficult. Well, actually, not that I think about it. If you wanted it to make it very difficult for me to do something, you would lock my arms down so I can't move. You would make it so I can't see anything.
Now, you're the one who's making it sound weird after you said that.
What? How is that weird? Just like a blindfold or really dark sunglasses.
No, don't worry about it.
And then you just bind the hands together.
Mm-hmm.
You caused this.
Sometimes
you
I think
caused
she
this
does
whole
it
thing
on
that goes...
purpose.
What?
No, she doesn't. She's oblivious.
I know, but... I know, but... Sometimes.
You too? Okay. Well, at least I'm not crazy. I'm just a brave ass today.
You know, you're not crazy, you're just innocent.
People find that exciting.
What? Wait, what?
Magpie, no! Magpie, no! Magpie, no!
Why would they find that?
They're an adults.
They're an adult, but they
I am an
kinda-
adult. I'm 22 years old now.
They...
Wow, congrats.
Congratulations. They're a shrine maiden. They are chaste. They are...
Yeah, I don't really...
Yeah.
Okay, truth be told, no, that's... Oh gosh, I'm going to have to explain this. To be a shrine
maidens
maiden...
aren't chaste?
Yes. But no. There is...
How is this?
Okay. I am not... I know some things, okay? You have to know about them. To be a shrine maiden, you have to have an understanding of the world and its impurities. But... talking about...
Okay, then, so...
whatever that was... that's not something, like, you do often. and you're not really supposed to engage.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, but yeah.
Surprised by what? Either way.
Never mind.
I'm also finding out that how I was taught to be a shrine maiden was apparently very traditional. That's what Aki-sensei said. Some of the girls that I work with, they come in and they are wearing makeup or jewelry, things that I can't do that, or was taught not to anyways. It is considered impure, but not everybody does that quite the same. People are a little more relaxed with their roles. I know some of the other girls have, boyfriends, girlfriends, that sort of thing. But, there are certain boundaries you're not supposed to cross. That is the thing. That was awkward. Can we talk about something else?
Yeah. Going to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. That
You
sounds
know
like a
that
good
you
idea.
can
How much
sell
sleep did you
grass
get?
for a lot of money?
You can sell grass for lots of money? Yeah. You can sell trees at like 1 million credits, if not more.
Yeah.
Like, something I used to do is I would collect grass from outside as if you're and bring it in to sell to people.
Like just
People
like,
were buying it. I
like
mean,
the
a
cut
shit ton of money.
grass, or would you actually
that's fair.
take the roots?
Oh no, I just take the grass.
Oh my gosh.
People would buy it because they were like, "Oh, I haven't seen grass in
Yeah,
years."
but you meant to be
And then
going
they
to
pulled it.
sleep.
They'd be very happy.
Like a while ago. Yeah, but this conversation was interesting.
What you were talking about?
Interesting.
What Magpie said.
Interesting, right, sure.
Which part of the conversation? Because we talked about a lot of things. In the
Maybe
beginning...
not.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Maybe don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna have your perception of them change and alter.
No, it's already too late. I can't
It's too
that.
late. It's too late. Yeah. It's too late for me.
It's okay. He's got a girlfriend. They go to the brothel.
That's true. That's true. Together.
Wait, you have a girlfriend? You go to the brothel
Once.
together?
Desperate.
We went once at the opening to support our friends. Alright? Look, my best friend's head of security. I know a lot of people on staff. We wanted to support him.
Part of me
You can
wants
support
to
him by not going to
go
the...
in there just to see what it looks like inside, but the other part of me doesn't because people will think I'm into that.
It's a brothel. What else are you gonna find in there? You're not gonna find unicorn. Wait, actually no, isn't...
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I was gonna say, isn't she technically... Yeah, she's... Technically, she said that she... Technically, she said that she wasn't there anymore because she was bought out by someone, so...
Yeah.
Wait,
You would have found one.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, she was...
Yeah, you would have found one.
I don't know. I was not entirely paying attention, trying not to look at her. Her clothes are...
Yeah, that's funny.
Too much.
That's why I was trying to be loud and be like, goodbye when they left, so, you know,
The
you can
problem
open your
about
eyes
me
again.
and being me is that I do pay attention to a majority of conversations. So sadly, I heard the conversation even when, yeah.
I don't think that... Is that an unusual thing?
Anyways, I'm gonna go to
I do
sleep.
that
You
all the
guys,
time.
you guys have a good one. See you
Go
later.
sleep.
Not to just listen
Later.
to things.
What's...
And to just hear
No, it's
things.
not
and, like-
unusual. It's people...
Like, I'm not trying to be
If you're
nosy or
listening to
anything, but if
conversations
people are talking
and
around me, I just
multiple
sort of
things
hear them.
happen, yeah, you're just observant. Sometimes being... As someone who used to go around gathering information, as a spy, espionage, whatever you call it, people like to talk about themselves. You want to know something that's secret, just have a drink with them and talk. They'll often tell you a lot of information just by existing. Because people are lonely and desperate.
Eavesdropping is best way to learn things. People just talk about shit they shouldn't.
Sometimes if eavesdropping goes, if you're caught, you just kind of get, thrown into a wall and killed or kidnapped or tortured. It's better just to be open and transparent. Don't say, like, I'm here to listen to your deepest, darkest secrets. Just...
Or just do what I do and
converse,
act
I
like
guess.
you're lost and that you didn't mean to be there. That you didn't hear anything. It has happened once. I got caught.
Is that a deliberate thing you did, or was that by accident?
It was an accident.
This is why I love where my skull is, because people will just sit at the tables that are nearby and just talk about stuff that is like absolutely secret, and I can hear all of it.
Yeah.
sometimes
No,
I'm
that's
like,
a good.
things.
Yeah, no, I've heard so many weird things over there. Both in the weird, like, odd, but also weird, like.
Does the
that
brothel
is
get
a
many
bad thing.
customers, if you happen to know?
Yeah. I don't know.
Enough to
I don't go down
be
there.
profitable. I don't understand how the fuck they're profitable. It's like 2K to get in. I know.
Yeah, it's a bit steep, especially with the people you can buy, I guess.
Oh no, that's just to get in.
Any hype? Yeah, that's what I mean.
They don't
It's
even give you
2K to
drinks
get
for
in,
that.
and then
Like, apparently they sell drinks there, and for 2,000 credits, that seems a lot.
wouldn't mind investing in 2,000 credits if there was people in there which were good to get information from, like drug dealers or bounty hunters.
Maybe,
that kind of stuff.
but
I doubt it.
also not guarantee that you will learn anything. So kind of.
Yeah,
it's like
2K is a
gambling.
lot.
Yes, where you throw the money out and see if you win more, but usually don't.
I'm not much of a gambler, so.
Wouldn't that also
Guess
be
this
like
answers the question.
an extremely dangerous place for you to go, given how many tigers work there?
Yeah, I wouldn't go wearing this or looking like this. I would go with something else.
Either way. Thanks for coming by.
It's fine. It was enjoyable.
I'm glad. It's good to talk to you again. Like I had said in the message, it's been a while, so I was thinking about you.
Yeah, I don't want to go to the meat rack of late. I'm still alive for the time being. If I didn't respond, then, well, I've passed on and,
No, there was that
Thank
one
you
time
for
where you
not dying.
didn't respond for a couple of days, and then suddenly I get the message. So.
But yeah, these things take time. If I don't respond within like 2 weeks, then just assume I'm dead at that point.
Well, my hope is that you wouldn't, do something like that. But also I know your acquaintances get up to a lot of stuff that you shouldn't.
Yeah, well, nothing as dangerous as what I'm gonna do, I feel. I don't want to play my own trumpet, but it's kind of a solo mission. I'm acting as bait to lure someone out.
That
I'm gonna
sounds very
have to-
dangerous, yeah. Just be careful. I know you can handle yourself.
Anyway.
All your equipment and skills.
Yeah, I can handle myself against tigers, but these are, very well equipped individuals. Gonna be lots of reinforcements. Not sure how I'm gonna do. Could be 4 of them.
I
could
don't
be
know the
5,
circumstances,
6.
but don't ever be afraid to, run away, retreat, whatever you want to call it. Things get too dangerous.
If I retreat and yeah. This is something that's necessary. It benefits me as well as everyone else, so.
I know you wouldn't do it otherwise, but I don't know.
Well, I sometimes wonder if I would just do it because I'm told.
Well, I would hope you wouldn't. If you don't agree with something. Do they...
There's not much I...
Do they do that to you? Try to force you to...
There's less stuff forcing me. When I go do it willingly just because... As much as I'm leader, one of the leaders there, I can't do things by myself. I need other people to do things. And as much as I want things to happen, I can't force it. It needs to happen gradually. Which means I need to offer my support where I can and when I can, so that eventually when a date comes for me to get what I want, they're at least prepared and we've made the necessary preparations. However, it's... risky. Everything has a cost and a price.
Oh. At the very least, I will hope that the price will not have to become your life.
Yeah. Likewise.
Dying is illegal.
What's illegal?
Dying.
Dying.
Don't break the law.
Yes, dying is illegal.
Well, I guess it would be my last criminal act then if I do.
Maybe.
Anyway, it's getting late.
Yeah.
You should go, probably head to bed. You go charge and I'll make my way back.
Be careful and stay safe.
Always
Get
try
some
my
rest.
best.
Good luck
Yeah.
with whatever this job is.
Thanks.
See you out, at the very least.
But I don't see you use it. Is there a specific reason why you don't?
Well, it goes very fast, and I'm not really a big fan. Most of the time, if I really want to get somewhere quickly, I, sort of do the sliding thing.
Sliding thing? I see.
Iris, is this okay?
Big skating.
Don't want to wear you out too, while you were tired. Alright. I had a bit of a rough day.
Yeah, you mentioned.
could run. I could use the thing, but I become sort of a health hazard.
The idea is like ice skating.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned this before.
Hmm.
I haven't really seen you play it. It's interesting.
If I need to get places
I used
quickly,
to ice skate.
and I'm not worried about bumping into things, it's a quick way to get around. Wears me out less than running. Just sort of have to push. Want to give it a go? Can do it to other people too.
Maybe not. It's been a while since I last ice skated. I don't want to.
That's fine.
Slip and hurt myself.
Maybe some other time.
Mission.
Yeah,
That would.
Big sword.
That's actually a good point. Yeah, wouldn't.
But as well, yeah.
Yeah. Some other time, maybe. It's fun. And one of the first few things I learned how to do. At least do it well. The halls here sort of make for a good place to practice, so.
I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
One thing this could figure out, I think would be fun. Remember how Karagari would walk on the walls?
Urugaric-san, every time I ask them about it, all they say is, your vessel is not ready, which I sort of only can take as her saying my body isn't ready, but also she does a lot of other strange things, so maybe she means something else.
Like how she walks into corners and goes into them.
Yep. A very strange thing to see.
I wonder if I could figure out the wall walking thing, because, I can make things stick together.
Maybe.
It's in the left and right doors, because we went into the back one and the front one.
And they're not connected to anything, so I'm told. I have my room in that hallway. So, if you ever need to find me here, for whatever odd reason.
Which one? Did you say what? That one down there?
On the right side, further down, on the right side of that hall. My door is down there.
Okay.
Has a little label and everything. These are where everybody stays.
Labeled.
Though some of them are people I haven't seen for a long time. Especially the ones here in the front. Don't know who that is. Sky? Or, May. Oh, actually, I know them. They're nice. Very nice. Tell wonderful stories. I was told they, apparently used to work here. But, they had an interest. Oh, and then him.
Strangely feels like a time capsule.
Kind of, I guess. Supposedly a lot of these people... Oh, and Serial-san. I don't usually see him here, so I doubt that room gets used all that often. I think he and Saya-san have some... not here, but in his room. He and Saya-san, they're, together, so... They're married. They have an apartment somewhere in Zafira.
They're married? Hi.
I believe so, last I checked.
Don't think I saw a ring on their hand. Maybe it was a different form of marriage.
I don't know. Saya-san was wearing a bunch of armor. I don't know. If not married, they're, very close. Living in the same space and, I've seen them kiss and do other things, so I can only imagine that they are close enough for that.
Were you... Yeah. No. Wait. Wait. Lono. Is this that, Officer Lono? Like the police officer?
The same one, yes.
She used to live here?
Yes.
Huh. Haven't actually seen her for quite some time. I hope she's okay.
Don't know. Last I saw her, she seemed to be doing much better. Many of her memories had, recovered. She was doing okay, but, you know, said she was still missing some.
When was the last time she stayed here?
I don't actually ever think I've seen her up here.
Right, I guess you are relatively new, so you wouldn't know.
I don't think she was working here when I started here about 2 years ago. It's been quite some time.
Yeah.
You could always ask them about it, though, if you want more information, if you know how to get in touch.
With Lona?
I have their phone number.
You have Lona's phone number?
Yeah. They wanted to get in
It would
touch.
feel kind of weird.
Oh, I didn't know how well you knew them, so...
Not so. I just read the thing.
Oh. Yeah, I've never quite known.
I only have to stop. Thank you for coming with me on that little adventure. It was fun.
Of course. Anytime, though, maybe next time we'll avoid places that might flood.
Yeah, obviously.
Both for my health and Iris's.
Have a good one.
Danny, rest well, both of you. Be safe getting back.
Take care, Sakoto. Thanks for the invitation. And I'll see you around.
Of course.
Something she's not fully figured out yet, but she's getting there. Fuck, I hate my control. Ah! I'm frozen.
So just the three of us? Yep.
Dagger was
yep.
there, they're gone now, though.
Oh, wait, did my elbow die? What? How long have I been? I've only been in here for 6.5 hours. What the fuck?
Stab!
Yeah, someone from my chat was curious because he recognized the sword from somewhere, and I was, they wanted to see this, so.
Yeah. I mean, it does look kind
I'm
of
still
cool.
so happy about it. Just wish I could. Well, your thing is yours is not be an actual sword. You just slice it in half. It's like, oh well, you know, fuck, guess I die. Although this is meant to be like a alloy, that's meant to be resistant to other things. So.
I mean, I think
I'm not sure
it's force,
if you could
so it's less like pure cutting power and more.
What like bounces and like an
Yeah.
actual physical object.
Yeah, well, I don't know about
Probably
bouncing
also,
because there's no force to impart
probably
backwards.
Probably also to some degree, Magpie doesn't think, hey, this can pass through objects. Because it needs to be able to interact with an object to cut it. So if it reaches something it can't cut, then, you know, it gets caught.
I'm dreading the day when Marius happens to be here when I'm here because, well, you know, Queen has a history of him, kind of. Obviously not in an indirect history. Also, not sure how relevant it's going to be, but I know he was having a race with Kai, which is Kazuki's, like, shadow group for Kijin, to basically try to get this back.
Motherfucker! Fuck.
You can get back first.
God
And
damn
like,
it.
oh, I hope Marius doesn't realize it's this, but you might not.
There you go. I hate my
So you
controller
can-
drift. I can't do the thing effectively.
Anyways. Cat time.
Cat time.
Cat time.
Speaking
Activate
of,
meow meow.
octopus time.
Gun.
Hey, how do you change the textures on this?
I can't see it in your hands.
Oh, really? Oh, it is. Oh, I think I turned it onto something that's local. So you can't see this at all?
No.
No, it's still on your back.
Oh, I think I have it switched to its local. No.
Well, at least we
Wait,
caught
no,
it now rather than when you actually need it.
Yeah.
Fucking giant.
Y'all bitches.
I wish you Nyx, but yeah.
I'm still weak to bullets. And thus Frey died.
Let me see it. Oh my god, it looks so fucking rusty. Although your head, your giant fucking head piece is in the way.
I'm sorry.
Big
That's
ol'
why my
fat
head is too
fucking
big.
head.
Still
Fucking
really
pop
happy
it.
with how
Oh,
the
dodge, but there's no
particles came out
point.
for
There's no
this.
point in dodging. Just. I just run at you, just spinning this bat you with my fucking tentacles.
Yeah, I wish Fizzbones could have like weight and like kind of like have like that centrifugal force. That they can't.
Damn.
Spin and it just.
Yeah. Anyways.
You do anything after this?
I don't know. Actually, it is getting kind of late. I don't know if I want to get myself absorbed into a project. There's something I want to try to work on for Sunday, but well, and I might also. Oh, fuck. If stuff goes horrifically wrong, there's something that I would prefer to have ready for Saturday, but I'm also hoping not to have to plan for that, and I'm hoping things don't go horrifically wrong.
Yeah.
But in the off chance that they do,
yeah.
I would like to have things ready for then, but maybe not. And then for Sunday, there's something that's happening where I was like, it'd be really nice if everybody could just have a thing on their model if they wanted to. Yes. Yeah, you can.
On Sunday?
Yeah, on Sunday. You'll see.
Fish friend, not food. I'm not eating a fish.
Funny to
So
with this.
The funny part is that if you do actually do that shit, give her a bunch of head pats without her punching you in the throat, she will actually start to get tired. She will get sleepy. What the fuck?
EP.
Yeah.
No, it's playing with your Nagatama.
Yeah, she will slowly start to get EP.
Is this something you set up, or is this something which you do yourself?
No, just I do myself.
Okay. You're like Lunari.
EP cat.
Yeah, she is. She's a lot like Lunari.
So for Lunari is like, you know.
Lunali is permanently just EP. Mira actually suffers from some mild insomnia. She has a hard time with
opposites.
No, well, sort of. When I say insomnia, it's more that like if she can't get enough sleep, she will struggle to not then sleep, to not fall asleep. She doesn't get enough rest. I guess what is the opposite of insomnia then? Like instead of not sleeping. Yeah, she has trouble with sleep deprivation, where if she does not get enough hours of sleep in a night, she will be unable to properly function like a normal goddamn person the next day. It's why during the class and like throughout the day, she would kind of like start to like not really nod off, but she'd get really drowsy and start to nod off. Thankfully, she's very used to it, so it's like during like the classes and stuff, her ability to absorb information isn't particularly inhibited, but it's definitely a problem. Unfortunately, the stress that she was under, not to mention the injury that she sustained while in the keep, kind of made it difficult to sleep. She's had too many thoughts on the mind. Yeah.
It's your board of yarn without being a board of yarn.
Yarn.
So the reason why I asked if you're doing anything was if you want to play Rabbit and Seal. You don't?
I do.
That's fine.
I have a new rabbit.
Do you want to play Rabbit and Seal? Which one did you get?
Spell Sword.
Ah, you got the Spell Sword.
It's pretty fucking good.
Yeah. The red mage.
The fucking red mage, yeah. It's a fucking red mage and it fires fucking laser beams. Very horizontally aligned class, though. So
yeah, it's a bit.
I'd be down. Oh. And Hamsky wants to do. What do you want to do? Final Fantasy tomorrow? I'm trying to think of what I could do tomorrow. Fuck. There's not enough hours in the day to get stuff done.
Yeah, no,
and
that's
also
how I feel
stay
about
sane and like
sometimes.
play the games that I want to play.
I'm sorry. I stole an amount of time of your life.
No,
and
it's
if you got a
okay,
lot
it's
of things
okay.
to do.
No, you're fine. You're
not
fine.
stealing 'cause they
I've
enjoy
been wanting to do Sakoto stuff. I have been really upset, and you know what? Today, actually, like I was sitting here after the thing, like I'm like, man, I kind of want to go work on Sakoto's updated base model. I want to do that because I really want to do that. But also, I know that if I do it now, I'm gonna get sucked into that for the next like 10 hours, and I'm not gonna fall asleep until like 9 a.m. And I think that's a bad idea. Just bad.
Oblivious, no. Oblivious, yes.
Oblivious. Model? No. Model? No model. Model? No model. No model? No model. Oh. But yeah. I really want to update her base because I'm so unhappy with it. Now that I've like kind of gotten this into this groove with Mira and Aster and Tel, where I'm like really, really happy with this base model. I feel like Sakoto's just, it hurts to use because there's times where her body feels so awkward to puppet and be in. Whereas like I'm sitting here in Mira and I feel so fucking fine because her proportions relatively match my own ish.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that with Iku. If I change the height to be like my actual height, the arms kind of lock up and get really straight really quickly, and it's just like, I don't like it when that happens. I don't mind like a little bit of a bend. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Smack negative here? No, fuck you, Hamsky.
What was Hamsky talking shit?
Yeah, he says smack negative for me. Like, no.
Oh wait, the mouth doesn't move.
Alright, Hamsky, I'm coming for you.
Trauma toggle?
You want me to kill you?
Yeah, I might be working on Arbors. I might be needing to do that. I also might need to, or might want to work on something for Ida, for Neko if she so wants it. But also implementing something for me.
So the mouth moves in this one, but not.
I'm so happy with the sword.
What?
The mouth moves in this one, but in the combat one it doesn't. And I was wondering what I did to...
That's a good
Oh wait, no, I know what I did. I know what I did.
Did you accidentally rename something?
It's like, no, I copied over the stuff from the avatar descriptor and I didn't change the, the root body mesh.
Oh. Oh my god. When you're sitting down, like your head doesn't quite follow if you have lock hip, and I usually use lock hip.
Mm-hmm.
But oh my god, her mouth is so fucking cute. Like, I know that's a weird fucking thing to say when I go and you can see her little fucking toofers, and like you see how like much her jaw moves, and it's like, well, I'd like to think it's relatively.
Yeah, I kind of wish mine was the same.
It looks like
with
proper. Well, if you need help,
her mouth doesn't really move all that much.
Or like animated.
Help. Yeah, it feels properly like animated.
Mm.
So it feels like she's.
I suppose it makes sense for Iku to not really move her mouth that much because she's
just
very
got a really,
antisocial
really
and she doesn't know
tiny
how to talk.
mouth.
Mm-hmm. It has is very small. It's just
If I get a chance to update Frey's base again, I'm gonna want to make it so her jaw moves with her visines because it doesn't at current. Make her do the talking right. Oh, done. It is Friday in California.
It's it's fine day in California.
Shoot!
Shoot! Mira. It's a fine day in California. The podcast with Coyote and his friend. I believe he said we needed to reschedule it, but also now I am wondering, like, fuck, did he actually reschedule it? 'Cause I had to send him stuff. Did he want to reschedule? Where the fuck is my DMs with Coyote?
I'm disappear because my neck is like pain. I need to escape VR.
Okay.
That's fine.
Bye
I'm probably gonna be skipping soon anyway.
Oh, there he is.
Ow.
We're gonna have to shift to be like center. Yeah, he hasn't told me when he's rescheduled for, so I don't think it's gonna be this week. But yeah. Oh god, I'm trying to think.
Meow.
Meow.
Gary.
Meow.
Gary, no, you can't say that.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
You motherfucker!
What the fuck? Just put finger in.
Oh, I've been defeated.
Technically, grabbing it here would actually, stop you from, because as long as the thing doesn't slide back, it's fine, right?
I mean, that's assuming that you could stop, because, well, actually, no, that actually doesn't stop it from firing, to my knowledge. It would get the bullet stuck in there, but it would still fire, because the hammer, once the hammer's cocked, the moment you pull the trigger, it would fire forward, hit, and if somehow you're able to stop that much force from moving the slide, then yeah, you wouldn't be like it wouldn't like basically the reloading mechanism would get jammed, but still you're still getting shot. Like it's still going to fire at least one bullet before that happens, and that's only assuming that you're actually able to hold on to this little fucking bit of metal that is rapidly pushing backwards with great force, the force of a fucking bullet.
Very true. Then put finger here. Can't move trigger back then. Wait, wait, isn't one of those triggers that can do that?
No, it's not. It's not one of those.
Yeah. Fuck.
No,
Well,
honestly, I'm trying to think like the best
shot.
way to do it would honestly be to try to flip the safety into the engaged position, so that way she can't pull it. But it's so easy for her to just flip her thumb up and then turn the safety back off. What's funny as well is if she throws it or drops it or something, it still won't fire because it has a fucking grip safety.
Oh, yeah.
So as long as both safeties are disengaged by, one having this flip down and then having the grip safety pressed in, it'll still fire. You can stop the slide with your thumb without getting hurt, but yeah, it will still fire the chambered round. Okay. Eject the ammo, pull a BR. Did I actually do that?
Well,
did BR do that at one point in time? Eject someone's fucking ammunition? Did? I don't remember that happening now. Fuck. Did I do that? I feel like the moment I would see like a clip or something, I would remember. But yeah. Keish, if you want to play some Revenant still, that's fine. I'll probably stop stream for that though, because I'm kind of.
No, yeah.
I'm tired. I'm weary. I'm an old lady.
You're an old lady.
Yeah. I remembered today that in a couple months, like actually in just about 2 months, I will be turning 29, and that scares the shit out of me. Like, bro, why am I so close to 30?
How do you think I feel? I'm 31.
I'm not there yet, though. You've already gone through that pain. You know what it's like.
What the fuck? No, every day is just pain.
Yeah, exactly.
When people say, like, oh yeah, I'm 20, 22. What the fuck's you saying? It's fine because I'm already 30 now. What the?
That was Sakoto's joke. She's like, I'm 22 now. I'm an adult, knowing full and well that that's really not that old.
Queen's 27.
Every day is pain, yeah.
I guess one way like Iku can disable you is she takes a shot, she like holds your hand, and then she uses her barbers in her hand to inject her paralytic venom and paralyze you.
Yeah, but how quickly does that work?
Yeah, but that's the only way she can really do it. Can't she do it any other way?
Not to mention the fact that Mara could very easily then just reach forward with her other finger and push the trigger. Anyway.
Okay, that's it. grab me with all 4 tentacles there and just grab your arms if you like.
Oh, kinky, actually.
You know. What the? don't loot Iku. What the fuck?
Too late. It's happening.
No.
Too late. It's happening.
I swear to God. There's a fan service up. There's Iku just holding people and people being like, "It's loot," and Iku's just like, "Huh? What do you mean loot?" What a whole like. People get the wrong idea, and Iku's just like, I'm just holding you. I'm just holding you.
Mira the entire time like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm actually kind of okay with this. What the fuck? It's what? I don't know.
Why do I feel
I've already told HB that if there is ever a moment where, well, I'll say anyone for the sake. Yeah, if anybody grabs the collar and lifts her up, just what? Mira, why are you like that? I don't know. Put me down. Put me down, please.
Or she's stretching and someone just grabs her waist and just lifts her up. She's like,
just all stretched out. Like, Mira, why? Put your arms down. I can't. I don't know why. I can't move my arms.
I just thought something. I can just thought something. If someone wanted to bully you, you go to the fridge, someone grabs a cucumber, puts it down here, and just walks away. You just turn around,
I've joked that Mira might actually like panic and shoot the cucumber. That'd be kind of funny.
And just bang, bang, bang. Oh, it's a cucumber. Fuck. I hope to God Iku doesn't sleep next to you. Because I can imagine you waking up and one of her tentacles are just like next to your bed and you just react and be like, ah! And just claw it and she just wakes up like, ow. Like, you scratched one of my tentacles. What the fuck?
You act like she's never slept in the same bed as anyone.
No, next to Iku. Because the reason why cats react the way they do to cucumbers is because it reminds them of a snake. So if you were to just wake up, see Iku's tentacles like on the floor next to you, you might just react and be like, it's a snake. Because, you know, it kind of looked like a snake from the top.
Good job, Mr. President!
Can I get down? Head too big.
Head too big. You're just staring at her like, what the fuck is that?
She feels uncomfortable around Mira because she did hear something about, I think it was like the second or third session? Where you basically made a comment about something like that big sea creature is like in front of us I can't see, and she heard that, so she's now a bit like, oh,
yeah, there's
is that bad? Did I do bad?
Yeah, it's not like a bad thing. It's just like I can't see with it in front. Although I suppose her tone is really,
yeah, her tone comes off as really harsh.
Yeah, which is really funny because sometimes she doesn't mean it. She has resting bitch face most of the time.
Yeah, same with Queen.
Even though this is just her fucking neutral expression.
Mm-hmm.
No, Queen doesn't, because nobody sees Queen's face.
Okay, no one, but they can hear it in the tone of her voice. She just sounds like she's got, resting bitch face.
Oh. She doesn't sound like she's like a resting bitch face. She sounds like she's tired all the time.
She's got a tired resting bitch face. I mean, that has to be a reason why people don't approach her. Everyone's scared of her, and it's just like,
Stop it.
What?
Stop.
What do you mean?
She's great.
Okay, I mean, I'm on about specifically in gang RP. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, they're a
Those
bunch
people
of
get
fucking.
intimidated by her.
They're a bunch of dumb little twerps. They don't know how hot she actually is.
I mean,
we must stay strong.
I personally prefer her when she's in Dawn, just because the eyes are actually the way they're meant to be. Second, because she's actually meant to have really bad bags underneath her eyes. I need to make it like this for a queen as well, but she's meant to look really tired and haggard. The queen one doesn't
going on with
update
her
it for
upper
like
lip
an
as well,
entire year.
though.
Upper lip? What?
Yeah.
Oh, is the I think the texture's a bit weird
No,
in
it's
this
the
one.
normals.
That's strange.
It's the normals.
Oh, the normals.
Yeah, because you see, like, around the mouth, it's all bright and lit up. Whereas if you look at...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
If you look, if I sit in here like this...
Yeah, I'm not very good with normal maps when it comes to doing that kind of stuff.
I need to
fix
teach
it.
you how to do that stuff. It's not that hard, all things considered. So, that being said, if you want to play Rabbit and Steel, oh fuck, I can
Yeah.
smell Faye cooking something out in the kitchen, and now it's made me hungry.
What are you cooking? What does it smell like? Use your cat nose. What does it smell like?
Smells like something like maybe like a soup or a stew.
Soup?
It smells like chicken. There's some sort of spice in there. Reminds me of turmeric.
Turmeric.
I
yeah.
don't know. I can't quite tell. Could also be rice. She likes to cook a lot of rice.
Rice is good.
Maybe like rice and chicken or something.
Oh, rice is so good.
Yeah.
My Asian heritage is like, rice!
Yeah.
Can I have rice?
Meanwhile, me, huh? Give me that spaghetti.
Give me this spaghetti.
Yeah.
I had,
I about had a fucking throwdown with Rebel. Or not Rebel, Iceberg. The other day.
Oh dear.
Because not only did he disrespect Cincinnati chili by saying it was trash, he also told me that spaghetti was fucking awful. And I'm just like, oh, you
Does he eat
motherfucker.
noodles?
Apparently he just thinks noodle dishes are like kind of lame. I'm just like, what?
What?
What do you mean?
They cling. The sauce of flavor or the sauce or broth clings to them and flavors them.
Yes. I know, right? I was fucking flabbergasted. So, that being said, I'm gonna go raid somebody and maybe go make a quick snack and we can play
I'll
some.
be doing the same.
I'm raiding you. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't you do that. And you're really about to leave.
You can't stop me. Actually, you can, but
Oh wait, I didn't show you. Did I show you Corpo Queen?
I think you.
Yeah, no, I think I did. Yeah, it's this one.
I love this. This looks nice.
It was nowhere near done. It was nowhere near done.
See, but I love this.
I feel like it is a bit tacky with the hair. I don't know.
What do you mean? It looks nice.
Might go around to finishing it someday. Maybe.
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 Because I know I needed to fix the shading.
I think your hip might have died. Anyways, I'm gonna go read Lyra. Alright, goobers. Hasn't had good pasta then. That's what I said! That's what I fucking said. Alright, anyways. Y'all take care. I'm gonna go get some food and relax. There's a low chance of a stream tomorrow, but I won't say none. If Hamsky convinces me to play some Endwalker tomorrow, I'll probably end up streaming that. And maybe if I'm feeling real spicy, maybe I'll work on, or I'll stream whatever I'm working on. However, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the RP podcast. No podcast tomorrow, unless Coyote corrects me otherwise. He said that they needed to reschedule it, and he has not told me when they want to reschedule it yet. So, yeah. I will see you guys. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I will definitely see you guys on Saturday for Ascension. So we'll see how that goes. Could be an interesting night. Actually, so something I found out about Saturday is that Saturday is the 5-year anniversary of the start of Ascension Academy. So it's kind of a crazy timing, all of this. So anyways, y'all take care. Go give Lyra some love, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. And thanks for watching. Good night. Mwah.